resume your delegating. Sorry.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
No.
Okay.
All right. You guys were
What are
talking
the
about
roles
hit points.
required?
Yes.
What
go
are the
ahead.
rules required for? What are the rules required for turning that water source in the kitchen into a giant pool of healing potion?
Well, first you need the proper materials, alchemy proficiency, and a DC 30 and 4 days.
Okay, I'm out of ideas.
Alright,
Okay.
I would love to
Now
get
a
a rest
question.
at some point, but I feel like by the time we sit down, Dylan's already gonna get their worth on the paper.
We kind of don't have an option at this point.
Yeah, but I also have a question.
Yep.
This might help. It might. I don't know. I have a potion of greater healing. And it says that you can regain 4d4 plus 4. Now, if I were to split that up amongst the party, like we all just took a shot, could it be 1d4?
Nope. That's not how that shit works. You have to consume the whole thing. It's not bigger.
Little sips, little increments of heals.
You gotta take your medicine.
It's like those little kindergarten sippy.
You guys can't ration a potion like that. That's not how they work. It's magic. You can't just take half of an enchantment. Like, come on.
It can't be magic. It's a concoction of ingredients, and I'm sure, like, you know,
it's made of magical
flowers.
Magical
and
flowers
those flowers
and
is
roots.
already, and the magic already did its work in the soap.
It's not gonna work.
Okay, so if I were to like take this potion and pour it into 4 separate bowls, you're telling me that it wouldn't divvy out, and the first person to drink it would just nullify all the other potions?
That it would be extremely diluted. The most I'd allow is a D4 and no bonus.
I'm saying.
That is what we're saying. Oh, no bonus? All right, fine.
But it ain't, guys, it ain't worth it. D4 is not worth it.
Now,
It's a
hold
shot.
on. If only there was a place before arriving to the dungeon where you guys could buy potions for cheap.
I was locked up. You can't give me that shit.
Which is why I put 3 graders in the storage room for you. Because I knew you would be fucked up.
Okay. Well, guys, I'm taking this greater health potion because I need it. I'm at 16 out of 43.
Yeah, well, I have some good news for you. If you guys remember from the first session of the arc, Nightwolf bought 2 graders and 3 regular healing potions.
Good job.
Oh.
Are your worries now consolidated or simmered?
So let me get this straight.
For now. We don't have any slots.
Wait. So you mean to tell me, for all the times that we damn near
We don't have
died,
any.
we had Nightwolf holding all of our potions, all the things that we
No, those are his potions to potentially bring you guys back up.
His? No, I think you mean.
I thought that was just for him.
You're a team.
Doesn't Nightwolf say he doesn't like any of us or something? He seems like he hates us.
He doesn't. He feels extremely neutral about you guys for the most part. The only one he's had problems with is Mechar because Mechar decided to start beef.
Yeah.
I literally have no idea why Mechar was so pensive about Nightwolf. And then Nightwolf explained what happened the best he could figure out, because he didn't know either. Out of game, it's because he wasn't a player.
True.
Me and Nightwolf are gonna have a talk.
About what?
Huh?
I'm gonna introduce him to the magical world of communism.
I'm pretty sure he has more money than all of you guys combined.
Combined.
Yes. Because Eddie, you remember back in Arc 1, Nightwolf stole a shitload of money.
Oh.
What are we talking about? Hold up. How much we're talking about?
You don't get to know. You weren't there for Arc 1. System maybe is allowed to try to remember.
Me?
You were there.
Oh, fucking Nylok. Shit. I don't remember anything from when I was playing as Nylok.
Hence why I said you're allowed to try to remember.
I remember I showed up late to a fight and got one shot by a big insect.
Oh shit.
So did Nightwolf.
Oh shit again.
That's why he's been trying to get potions, because he always falls flat, like one hit.
Wait, hold up. He was in the store, right? What? Why is he not offensive? But why are you joining now? That sounds offensive. What is the best terms I can say this?
Don't worry about it.
All right. So let's get the show on the road.
The best way to describe it is like your spell slots, our slots were full, so there was no room.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, speaking of, like, restoring your guys' stuff, you guys are allowed to spend an hour taking a short rest. You regain some resources, mostly hit points. Gruntig would get his magic missiles back. And I think maybe Talon receives a racial back or something. I don't remember. If you guys take a long rest, that'll be 8 hours. And you do have, like, a room where you could do that relatively safely.
Look.
I'll make a bed with all the fucking goblins we put on the floor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're 4-man, we're 5-man fucking goblin genocide machine the last few sessions.
So shit. Oh my god.
It's not like any of us are gonna have issues with that or anything, you know.
I got issue with that. I ain't touching that.
I'm just imagining, like, the scene from Star Wars Episode 3 where Obi-Wan goes into the temple on Coruscant and sees all the dead younglings, but it's Talon.
Oh my god.
Oh, like just Talon or just like a bunch of little Talons?
Yeah, because keep in mind, goblins, they reproduce very quickly, and they also grow pretty damn quickly. So those might have been maybe a couple months old, maybe a couple weeks, who knows?
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
All right, let's start.
Don't say that around Talon in game.
No, I won't. You made a great point why I should not fuck around with Talon.
Yeah, because last time you tried to fight Talon, you punched her in the face and your fist literally made a squeaky toy noise.
Yeah, I got a natural 20. I'm still pissed about that. I'm not sure why. That was it.
You have a 0 in strength. You punched me and did no damage.
Got a natural 20, but I know it's a 0. So
here's the thing: 0 times 20 is still 0.
I was about to say that. You read my mind, but I was about to say at least a push, at least a single damn push. Nah, it's a squeaky toy. That was embarrassing.
No damage.
That was embarrassing. I should have hit you in the back of the handle instead of my damn arm. But yeah, I should not fuck around with a goblin. Learned that the
You
hard
shouldn't
way.
be fucking around with anybody, Mr. Zero Strength bonus.
Mm-hmm. You mean Mr. Minus? You mean Mr. Minus?
Okay, well, you just made it worse for yourself. That's on you, man.
Yeah, I know.
Negative strength bonus now. It's...
Healing punch! 1.
But when we get back to Hamil, Daw'l, we're going to the gym. We're going straight to the gym.
I don't think I can get a strength
But that's
bonus.
what I gotta do back at Hamil, Daw'l. Wait, we're going to the gym. You're doing some pull-ups, my guy.
Am I gonna get a strength bonus? Because I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
See, this is what I do.
That is for your like next level up. Hopefully, you put something into strength if you get
It's
an
useless.
ability.
It's useless to an artificer. They don't use strength. Never.
You are a Goliath. Yes, you do.
I'm a Goliath, but I am a.
Says the guy that tried pushing a snake into a pit twice.
All right, let me put the point. I was. You can't say anything. You can't say anything.
We will never let that down. That will be a memory forever because we can't remember with the VOD because that's gone.
True, but I remember it was so fucking hilarious.
You missed twice, dude. You more fun on the third time.
I did it 3 times. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, the third time was the charm, but you almost fell in the third time.
No, the third time he just gave up.
No, the third time I did it, but I just said, "Oh fuck this!" I just go. I think I got opportunity attack after that.
Yeah, I think Strava was about to like literally throw you into the pit with a Nightwolf.
If I was grabbing Nightwolf, it doesn't matter.
He did. He held him by the neck over the pit threateningly, and then you decide to tackle him.
Oh my god, I'm such a moron. Let's just get this show on the road before you roast me like a fucking.
We already did that. I don't know what you're trying to prevent.
Yeah, it can't really get any worse than this for you, man.
Oh, but it can. It all depends on what's gonna happen this session. It could
God.
Oh Jesus! Please, I do not want to fuck anything.
Let's get started.
Yeah.
Previously, on Pioneers of Hamil, Daw'l, Talon had on a previous night of current events a dream. A dream where she relived some old experiences, but this time things were different. Too different. She called out for Bedlam, and they answered. Bedlam tried inciting a deal with Talon so that Dylan could be freed. After being shown the big top were some exaggerated characterizations of Dylan and the elderly drow, where they were shown locked in combat as a massive lion and naive beast tamer, with Dylan seemingly losing and being hurt. Talon and Bedlam came to a bit of an arrangement after that. Bedlam would send someone that they knew was in the area to help the Outliers rescue Dylan, promising no quote-unquote mind-fuckery on them or anyone else Talon cares about, and even offering a ride. In exchange, Talon says she owed Bedlam one favor that excluded murder. Back in current events, the Outliers rescued and recruited Kimmix, the aspiring drow idol, and an old acquaintance of sorts. The strange, large predator that could turn invisible at will had appeared outside the mess hall holding, like a dog, a goblin scout in its jaws. The party reacted appropriately, trying to hide from this dangerous invisible menace. Eventually, the rescue team discovered that this creature seemed to have no intention to harm them, but notified them of its presence here. Then Star Wars Episode 3 happened as they proceeded to kill all the goblins and their trainers and parents. During that brawl, Kimmix casted Shatter, resulting in a loud shockwave being released throughout the cave. Back inside the depths of the holding area of this cave, Talon and the other prisoners heard a loud resonating sound, but so did all the guards. Talon and her allies quickly mobilized their escape plan, as according to her Dragonborn ally Silence, that sound was most likely the signal he was expecting from his ally outside. They tore through the inner guard posts, arming up the other prisoners who were willing to fight in preparation for storming the gates that would lead to the entrance. After all the goblins were culled, The rescue team explored a bit of the nursery, not finding much except a bunch of toys, beds, Talon's bracer, and a key to possibly the next area of the dungeon. On their way back to the next gate, the group heard a panicked bark trying to lie on the party's behalf, saying that nothing was wrong and everything was fine to somebody they did not see around the corner at that time. They tried to quickly hunker down and wait for them to either pass or for them to come in and investigate, except for one of them. Mekar, being the young heart of gold and a magnet for trouble, was completely oblivious to that and for some reason tried to console the currently puking drow bard, who was also there, resulting in the party's cover being completely blown, Bark killed, the homunculus being set loose and destroyed, and the alarms being raised throughout the dungeon, as intruders have been spotted. Combat abruptly resumed, resulting in one of the hobgoblin guards being killed, and several of the party being spotted by the drow sniper. As the alarms were going off, it appears that as a result of that, the prison compound got some reinforcements from a nearby hobgoblin commander, who quickly organized the prison guards to make sure that no one would escape. The prisoners began a riot against the gate guards, with several of them dying in the process, but eventually succeeding in killing them all. Talon retrieved the keys, opened the gates, and led the prisoners into the nearby armory and goods storage, where they armed themselves up even further, at least those who could still fight, ready for the next battle ahead of them. Dirty Henry the Halfling and his dwarven construction crew discovered the intruding outliers, resulting in a reunion between them and Talon. After an awkward conversation regarding the goblins, they proceeded onward in their search for Dylan, breaking down doors and tackling a now more difficult and alert platoon of hobgoblins that were guarding some kind of underground building complete with an old fountain and courtyard. As the room was cleared after a difficult battle, and things seemed to quiet down, that was where we ended the last session. I will open up the map once more. Oop. So, as you all are inside this large courtyard, the rest of the dungeon is open to you to explore if you would like to try. Last I checked, your characters were all very low on resources. You guys can do whatever you're capable of in doing in terms of recovering them. And you have allies you may wish to talk to as well.
Go looking for something.
I would like
Under these beds.
Appears some spare clothes, probably for the hobgoblins that were originally posted here.
Damn.
Beds don't smell very nice, very sweaty.
Ew.
Yeah, this cave doesn't get a whole lot of good air conditioning, surprisingly.
We're getting. So what you're saying is the deeper we go, the more potent the smell of goblins and them just living here.
No, that was the other room.
These three are dwarves, right?
Yeah, well, two are dwarves, one is a halfling that looks like a dwarf.
Okay.
Hey, you guys okay? You still good to go?
No, I think we have to rest, guys. It's everything of my body's hurting. That one goblin just fucking died. Everyone is tired as fuck. I don't think we can continue on, guys. I think we have to take a rest.
The dwarves are mostly okay, though. Silence is out of magic, so is Kimix. They can only do cantrips right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know about the rest of you, but I could definitely use a short rest. Wake me up when it's time to move on. I'm just gonna go over to one of these like pallets over here and just like pass out.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna put some caltrops down by this door over here.
Yeah, sure. Let me just make that for you real quick.
Thank you.
Where's Pupsing? There we go.
Post up.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm definitely taking a short rest.
All
Do a
right.
short rest on this chair. Fucking crossbow in hand.
I would like to. There was scrap armor here that I could take, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of destroyed armor. Those guys on the fountain, they're currently crushed by a giant broken door. So you technically shouldn't even be able to stand there right now.
Oh shit. Here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you guys want to take a short rest, that's fine.
All right.
Yep,
I'll do a short rest.
All right, I'll have the others take a short rest as well. How much
I
does
would take
Nightwolf need?
That's the last short rest I can take.
I need a long rest to repair the homunculus. So even though if I take the gem, which I will do, I hope I can do that.
Yeah, you can go back. It's like in the other hallway. That's fine.
Right.
I can say you go and grab that.
All right. And question: do I put a custom item with scrap armor?
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
How many are there, by the way?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there is about 80 pounds of scrap metal you can collect if you want.
80 pounds of scrap armor. Oh wow, that's a lot. Hold up. Let me put that as a custom item. 80 pounds.
Oh, and those of you who just took a long rest and not long rest, short rest, and still need extra hit points, Kimix has Song of Rest, so you get, I believe, an extra. Where is Song of Rest? You should have it. An extra 1d6 hit points if you need it.
I need it.
I need it. Yeah.
I could use that. I could do that real quick.
Max.
Mine healed me the max, so I don't think I should need bother really.
Yeah.
But I'm not at max health,
Well-
but I got max healing from the little extra boost. That might make the difference.
Yeah, let me just roll for the dwarves as well, I guess.
What the hell?
Okay. Let me get their hit points.
Okay, fuck you, D&D Beyond.
Saying that right before. Okay.
Mhm. It isn't
All right.
making me apply. It's not
I'm not
applying me the HP.
I am not responsible for any rolls that you may have in the next hour or so.
Oh shit. Ooh,
That's okay. D&D Beyond can't hit.
Hey, botched rolls or character deaths that are going to take place within the next 4 hours.
I would. Can I reattune to my sword and get my shield back from Titania?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do that as a part of your short rest. You can reattune to that because that takes like half an hour. You can do that
Yeah,
while
30
you're
minutes?
resting. Yeah.
All right.
Half an hour
I've-
each.
I forget. Did we loot this drow assassin?
Yes, Mekar got a light crossbow +1.
Oh, okay. Just gonna check his. Seems
I
roguish.
remember 6 bolts. Let me see.
He has some cool like goggles on him. Those goggles kind of block out the light a bit. Probably was how he was able to travel outside.
They'd be useful for me.
Not really. You're already used to living outside. This guy probably wasn't.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, well, it's very nice of the boss to just let us do this, by the way.
Okay, so I know the Dragonborn's an artificer. Hold up. a second.
Mm-hmm. Are you gonna want to? No, wait. You can't spawn a new homunculus, can you?
No, I need a long rest.
Yeah. All right.
I go up to the Dragonborn and ask him what type of infusions you have.
Let me take a look. Because I don't think he had. No, he used one earlier today. I'm pretty sure. He used one during the thing. Let me see what he has. Inventory. He has repeating shot, homunculus servant, enhanced defense, and replicate magic item sending stones.
Stones. Repeating shot. Hold up. Do I need any more crossbows if I have repeating shots?
This magic weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, and ignores the loading property if it has it. So, your light crossbow already does all that.
So no infinite ammunition.
Correct. Well, I mean, let me just double check. That was like the short summary from it.
I remember something.
Okay, it produces its own ammunition. All right, that part was left out of the short summary.
I would definitely take that.
He can't
Can I make
put
this?
it. What are you trying to apply it to? Because he can't apply it to an already magical item.
Oh, the crossbow's magic?
Yeah, that the +1 is magic.
Shit. I don't have another crossbow. No one here has another crossbow, right? I can trade?
I do.
Can I buy it off you, or you need it?
Need my rain.
He will want, after all this is done, 20 pounds of your scrap metal that you've collected.
20 pounds? No, that ain't worth it. Because I know that is good money.
Alright, you're a loss.
Lost.
Can I get this crossbow bolt?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, hold on. 17 crossbow bolts from the assassin. They're normal ones.
Thank you. I will
How
add them now.
How many bolts do I have?
Sweet. I'm stocked up on range shit now. Look at this. I've got hot sauce pellets. I've got darts. I've got bolts.
Nightwolf has 1 dart left and 5 crossbow bolts.
Lord,
Nightwolf would like his
bolts.
dart box back if possible, Kobe.
Yeah, I've got 15 left. We can split it in half. You can get 7. I can keep 8.
Thank you.
Is that maths right?
Yeah, it's darts.
I'll take 7 away from the 15.
Okay. He'll have 8 darts now. And his finicky repeating crossbow. Yeah, alright.
Alright, I'm having issues. Frenier, can you try to check what's happening with my, what's called HP thing?
Your hit points?
Yeah, because I'm putting...
It currently says you have 9 on the map. Let me check your sheet. Yeah, you currently have 9. Did you short rest?
3 times, and it's not working again.
Okay. How many of the hit dice did you roll?
I'm pretty sure we only get 3, right?
You have 1 per character level.
1 per character level. So I would like to roll 3.
Okay. I'll just roll the 3d8.
and plus, let me check.
It is +2. So
Oh.
21. Damn, 21 plus 2.
21? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
plus
so
2.
you get 23 hit points back. There you go. I just applied that. You're at max again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
How
got
lucky.
like you got what did the map say? It didn't say. All right, where?
And do I get... Wait, hold up. Short rest. Do I get my resilience? Stone endurance?
Does it say short or long rest?
I gotta check.
Yeah, you got to check that. You got to know that shit.
Alright.
I believe it might be long rest. I know Gurtig's racial is a long rest, and that's already expired.
Damn. So endurance. When you take a reaction, it reduces damage. Stone endurance. One reaction and... Hold up. Long rest, yeah. No.
Yeah. No. All right.
How many did I use?
Used 3 out of 4 of your hit dice.
No. Stone endurance. Have you used one last session?
Yeah, you used 1.
Does that
you
mean I
should
have
have 2,
one
I
more?
believe. You should have 2 total.
Oh. Yeah, so I have one more chance at this.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm adding the gems and... Question, do you add gems as like a custom item? There's no items for that?
We can deal with that later.
Yeah, I'm gonna add those later. I'm just gonna do it when I have time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So, you guys have taken a short rest. What are you guys doing?
All right, fellas. What's the plan? Either press on and make sure there isn't any more reinforcements behind this door, or we could peel out and try and figure out where Dylan is.
Look, man. If we're gonna go and barging in, we have to be extremely careful. Who knows what's in there? I've run out of everything I have. I have nothing.
How do we know Dylan doesn't know on the other side of that door?
I'm not sure.
We need to check, don't we?
Well, I did try to drop several hints to you guys the previous sessions.
That they've been taken away.
Are you sure?
You have a good point, man. I don't know.
Look,
Yeah, you guys don't
whatever's
remember.
behind this door. Whatever's behind this door. It's our only ticket out of here. And the only lead we have on where the hell Dylan is. The longer we wait, I don't even want to think of.
All right,
Yeah.
huddle in. What?
Don't go back in hell, right?
All right. I'm getting everybody ready. Hang on. All right. I was gonna say somebody.
This wasn't you, was it?
What?
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 All right.
Oh,
Hang on.
shit. Oh, I forgot about my caltrops. Sorry.
Oh my god.
I forgot about that.
Let me just... Yeah.
Yeah, Kobe takes his claws like a tweezer, just plucks a caltrop out of Cryptic's foot.
Oh my god.
Ow!
I'm gonna grab this chair so I can whack him with them. Now I'm joking.
You're gonna walk over the caltrops to get to the chair.
I'm gonna smash it in the head, like BAM in the head.
All right, does this thing have a keyhole I could look through? All
No, there doesn't appear to be a lock on this.
right, I gently push it open.
It's a double door, so you have to push both.
I gently push both open.
Mm.
Ooh, what is
And you
this
see this
confetti?
ahead of you. Grittig, you see ahead of you what looks like a bird bath and a bunch of like colored glass around it.
What the hell?
And across the way appears to be a old, depraved bookshelf.
It's like this place already been ran through.
So be quiet. Just
What's going
push.
on?
I don't know. He said something about like been raided or something. I don't know.
And you guys have entered a small room of sorts. With another large door, and 2 beds, and a broken statue of some kind.
Oh, that interested me.
Where'd the glass come from?
I don't know, but be careful not to cut yourself. I asked everyone to
Your
not
feet are
touch
made of
glass.
leather.
Can I investigate the glass at all?
Sure.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, both of you give me investigation checks. Mekar, what are you doing over there?
I'm gonna search on the books to see if there's a book that's good in value or like what's it
Okay.
called, knowledge and shit, and also the statue.
Investigation check, Mekar, for the books first. Kobe and
All right.
Talon, yeah, pretty easily you're like, huh, where'd all this glass come from? Then you both look up, as you small creatures naturally do all the time. You see the remnant. Hey, I'm explaining the story, alright?
You cut me short.
Hey, Talon's just showing up for. Oh, there it is.
You're a short motherfucker, nobody likes you. So, the 2 shorties look up naturally, as they do, after spotting the glass. The glass itself is like this cyan blue with like hints of gold and white occasionally, and you look up and you see the remnants of what used to be a glass ceiling, but has now been covered by stone and rock.
Do I notice anything in particular because of my nat 20?
It's specifically supposed to be a skylight, but you're underground. How the fuck does that work?
Guys, quick question.
Mekar, you don't find anything of note among the books. As you go to statue, give me a religion check real quick. Guys, continue talking.
Kobe points up and says, "How is there a skylight if we're underground?"
21.
They probably dug one there.
It doesn't lead to anything. It would just be rock.
Mekar, as you look at this broken statue, you notice something very striking. Despite all the wear and tear, all the paint has been long gone. There remains a pattern, a specific pose similar to the Statue of Liberty, almost. And in the hand, now currently holds the handle of a broken stone sword. A very common symbol used for the god Tieg, the divine protector of this material realm, creator of the divine gate, and watcher of the night skies. Not night skies, all the skies of this realm. He is also the god of humans, and the primary patron of the Seridian United Church.
Oh.
You are in a temple.
This temple was Oh my god, hold up. Maybe someone engulfed this fucking church. Hold up. Does Mekar like
Well, for whatever they destroyed it for, it did their job.
Wait, but
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense. Hold up. I have a question. So, is this place, like, did we saw church outside or no?
Now that you think about it, there was a courtyard outside. And you could see, like, part of the building itself.
But is it getting devoured by the cave, or it doesn't? I don't think it works like that.
Did they build the temple into like the side of like? I'm assuming it's a mountain.
Yeah, you guys are, like, under part of a mountain. That's where the cave entrance was.
Something happened. I'm gonna grab the head of this, if there's even a head.
Well, there may look like a piece on the map. There is not. That is specifically gone.
Shit. Arm, left or right?
Yeah, the right arm is there. Well, parts of
Right.
it. It's like in 7 pieces.
I'll grab those damn 7 pieces and put that as a custom item. I'm gonna repair it later.
Okay,
I have a question.
Kobe.
Can I gather up some of this glass and put it in a pouch to use later?
Sure. How many pounds are you collecting?
I don't know the exact. What's the weight limit on a pouch? It says 2 pounds.
Yeah, so just 2 pounds. 2 pounds of shattered glass. Blue and yellow glass.
Kobe, what the hell are you doing? You're gonna cut yourself gathering it like that.
I'll be okay. It's just, I'm thinking I could use this like my caltrops and throw it on the floor as like a trap.
He says as he's picking up. He says as he's picking up piece by piece. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Worth it. Ow! Worth it. Ow! Worth it.
Ooh, sparkly.
Not bad.
Ow.
Not bad idea.
Hey, instead of throwing it on the ground, why not throw it in their eyes?
That's
like
not a bad idea. Actually, yeah. DM, can I grab a big shard? Or there's not a big shard here.
They're all like very tiny. When they hit the ground hard. It's like, you know, like how when a car crashes, like the window like shatters into these itty bitty tiny pieces on purpose.
Oh shit! No, that yeah.
I'm still picking glass out of my hair.
Oh my god.
Okay, I've added colorful broken glass as an item in my pouch. I don't know if you want to add any stats to it or anything for you.
Just like 2 pounds to it.
Yeah, I'll put that in there already. Just in case you want to take stats from the caltrops or something, just let me know. I'll throw it in there.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna like push the doors open a little, just to like peek through.
Okay, just a little. But what is the intention behind this besides peeking through? Are you being quiet or no?
Yeah, I'm being quiet.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand, I'll say.
Okay. And Grutic said that he's helping, so would I get advantage with that?
Sure, if Grutic allows that. He did say before I announced what the roll was. Alright.
Hooray!
What does that say? 13? Okay. Okay. As you peek the door and try to look inside, what's your passive perception? It's light in there. Okay, so you see a long room ahead of you, very long. You look to the left and to the right. There's a bunch of like destroyed wood, and center way you see right away a lot of torn blue cloth all the way in the back, seems to be hung up against a wall. And then in front of that seems to be a table of sorts and a cloth on top of that, although you can't see too well from here. And there's some rubble in there as well.
Okay, it doesn't Doesn't appear from what I can see to be any people in this room.
Not from where you're peeking, no.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna go push on through. Looks like the coast is clear.
All right.
Right?
Let's do it.
Stop there, please.
Yep.
Imagine another door. What is that?
Someone fucked up all the pews.
That's a dead
Yeah,
body.
you see a bunch of pews, some rubble that appears to have recently fallen from above, and a familiar sight to what you all saw in the glittering glade during Mekar's ceremony.
Well,
Uh-oh.
shit.
A small humanoid feminine form under a cloth,
Oh shit.
about the size of
So
Dylan.
immediately.
What?
Yep, I'm immediately running up to this body.
I
Oh, wait,
would-
no.
I would
Talon,
not
wait
move if I were you, and you stopped dead in your tracks, Talon.
Who the fuck is this shit face?
And you see a familiar face, Talon.
You.
Let me get
Where's
the art real.
Dylan?
Let me get the art real quick for everybody else to see this character,
Yeah.
because it's really good. I worked hard on this guy. Where did I put it? There we go.
Oh damn.
Yeah. This guy's about to beat the shit out of me and everyone if we're not careful.
Brother blood looking ass.
Damn!
He does not look like him.
Brother blood?
You're
That's
okay. I
veins?
said shit.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of when I saw him. It's like brother blood.
Oh.
Yeah.
He does kind of look like him, actually.
Oh, fuck you guys.
I wasn't even thinking of it.
didn't
I
say
wasn't even thinking of it until it was pointed at me. You can blame Talon for that.
Hold on, who the fuck is that? I don't even know who he is.
Yeah, our responsibility. It's fine.
As you push open the doors to the second room and enter, you see, sitting in a chair, shield at his side, now getting up, propping himself on a spear, a very old-looking drow. Kobe, you have been around elves for most of your life. This guy might be pushing 7 or more centuries.
Oh, wow. Look at him go.
What?
Walks up and stands between you and the table in the back.
Where's Dylan?
The cub is fine. For now. That all depends on what you all intend to do about it.
We intended to, grab her and head home, cause whatever the hell y'all doing here is not really kosher.
Yeah, and I'm really fucking tired. I want to get this over with.
He looks over all of you and then stops on one of you and smiles. You must be the half-giant this one spoke of, are you not? Blessed by Ristel's light?
What?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Who's that?
No. I don't believe I know what you're talking about.
Aristel is the Silver Maiden, guys.
No, I do know. I do know. I'm lying.
Okay, give me a deception check.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot, so I'm just gonna be quiet.
Give me a second. Let me load up.
You should have been loaded
what
up. In deception.
Deception.
He needs to do. And then you're going against a +7 insight, buddy.
Yeah. It's it's the notorious 5. I love that motherfucker. What a great guy.
You have the worst poker face. If he even rolls a natural 1, he'll still succeed.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Just do it for the shits and giggles.
You got a dirty 20.
Alright, you got a 30-20.
An orc spawn, 2 Drakenbloods, a fey beast, and a goblin who worships a god of shoveling dirt. Walk into a temple of the god who despises them all, seeking to rescue one of his worshippers. This reminds me of a bar joke in a weird, stupid way. You all have nothing the girl wants. Leave now and you can preserve your lives to lose them another day.
Joke's on you, everyone else in this group has already died once. Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, joke's on you, everyone else in the group's already died before.
I'm just gonna look back at Kobe, just like.
Yeah, I just look back at him like.
Yeah, me too.
You have, right? Talon, you probably died at some point before I got here, didn't you? Nightwolf?
Oh.
Nightwolf shakes his head no, like, what are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Vincent was dead when I met him.
No, he wasn't dead. I don't remember shit. He
You
could
don't remember me dead?
No, him. And obviously I can't remember if I'm dead because I'm dead.
No,
Just
if
like-
I'm dead. Alright, whatever. We're not leaving.
Yeah, what? What? We're not leaving.
Yeah.
What he said.
Yeah, what this said.
Mini argument in front of this
His smile, his like small smile, since faded to like this half stare of like annoyance, like, of course these idiots.
Like, how have you managed to live this long?
Yeah, that's kind of the
bad.
fate. That's kind of what's going through his mind right now. Like, really, they resurrected this guy?
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna look back at him. It's like, look, he's an idiot, but he's a useful one.
Agreed, and he's staying here. The rest of you can leave.
Who's staying?
You.
Oh, Kobe's
Oh,
pulling
I
out
was
his knives for that one.
Wait, hold up. Mecca,
Wait, why him?
hold up. I don't know you. You don't know me. Why do you want me here so badly?
Because of something
Because
you
you're
have.
And what do you think I have?
I mean, like the 10 pounds of scrap metal he just picked up?
Yeah,
And you could have just grabbed that off of like any other goblin you were living here with.
Something
Guys.
is clearly wasted on his soul.
Excuse me?
Guys, you got shut up for a minute. He wants Mekar because Mekar was brought back to life. And I'm guessing that whatever ritual that we did on Mekar, he wants to do on that corpses over there. Isn't that right, you old coot?
How observant you truly are, the pinnacle of your species, Talon.
Wait. I'm confused. Why do you want me so bad? Can you just use a different diamond instead of mine? Because I know you want to resurrect that person.
Oh, I
He's like, "Why do you-
could. However, Istula does not bring back those in her service who are weak. Outside the condition, she uses another god's power to do so. I will be taking your
Sounds like a
life
skill
to
issue.
bring. I will be taking your life to bring them back instead.
Oh, no. He starts running.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I look at where Mekar used to be. Look at
Yep.
Dawn. Then I double back at where Mekar was.
It's just a dotted
Door,
outline.
that's what I said. Yeah.
Alright,
How many times
Mekar.
do I do this again?
Alright, well, Mekar, as soon as you're about to, like, try to go to the door, they suddenly close, and appearing with its legs on the door is this creature.
Is that a mimic?
Oh, dear God, it's right on top of me.
A giant spider has been hiding in the rafters and just pushed the doors closed as you run into them.
Oh shit.
That is no ordinary spider, and it opens its mouth. It has an actual, like, humanoid mouth. And the air suddenly feels a little bit
So what'd you name
hotter.
him?
He does not respond.
I don't want to die again. They've worked their fucking asses to bring me back to life. I don't know why they did that, but I don't want to die. I've been given another chance at life. You want to take it away?
If they care for
You know
you
what?
so much, they can find another god to bring you back. I don't care.
No. I want to be resurrected by this god, but she wanted me alive. I ain't taking that back.
You know what? I think we've had enough talking. Look here, old man. I'll give you one more chance. Give us Dylan and let us walk. Or I promise your head's gonna roll.
Give me an intimidation check, Talon, with disadvantage.
Oh, I remember this subclass. You're not gonna have fun, guys.
Giant spiders are never fun.
Alright. He pulls from his side a square leather bag that jingles like glass and drops it to the floor. And you hear a bunch of shattering sound, and a bunch of liquid begins to seep out of the bag.
The hell is that?
Your only hope of saving the girl.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna charge at him.
Alright, everybody roll initiative.
Tyler, hold on!
No! Oh! Yeah,
Come
we
on,
fucked
Tyler,
up the
let's fuck
last-
this guy up.
Let me get some good music going. I'm getting King Bulbin and Lord Bulbo.
I'm curious, what did he roll?
Are you
Like, I know
joking? Another 5? Nah. This
He
must be a
got
show.
17.
Fuck! I was like, okay, I got a +6 in intimidation. It's not that bad. It's like,
Bad.
This dude has seen hell and back. He's not gonna be scared by a little goblin.
oh, he will. He will.
That's what I'm listening to right now.
In real life, you don't need to be afraid to die.
Alright. Okay. Okay, that's everybody's initiative. As you go to charge, Talon, you guys hear the door open and close as the spider has gone into the other room to fight the dwarves.
Wait, do we get opportunity attack on him?
Oh shit!
Do we have opportunity at that?
Nope, too quick.
Nah, fuck. He got us.
He was on the
It's-
ceiling.
Quick.
It's just you 7 against this one drow.
Yeah, this is.
I don't like the thought of that.
Yep.
I feel like this was his plan.
This is level 10. I think we should have done our homework, guys. I did it. I don't know about you guys.
To be fair, I
I'm-
provided the learning material.
Yeah, and I don't have heroism. This guy needs to fear, right? I have heroism. We did not take a damn long rest. That's why I was so scared. But I was not gonna imply shit. You guys learn. I got to do my homework.
All right.
You telling us we should have did a long rest?
I wasn't gonna say shit because I don't want to influence anything of the conversation.
I mean, you guys could have. It's
That's
all up to
kind
you.
of part of the game.
Wait a minute.
You could have thrown the idea in the wind.
I
Oh,
tried
God.
to. I literally tried to
Guys.
when we played.
Grettig, is your
Oh,
turn.
Guys, he's got a backup dancer.
Wait, guys. I just realized something.
Oh,
I'm
he
just
does.
revealing the whole map. Relax. I'm just revealing the room. So that you guys know where you're going.
No, guys.
Also, Talon could probably
I-
see from this angle, and so could Grettig.
Yeah. Also, I just realized something.
I
He's
pick up
last in the
Talon and
turn.
throw him at the Dawnbreaker.
What?
What?
I would like to pick up Talon, and I'd like to throw her at the Dawnbreaker.
Okay.
Fastball special, let's go.
Talon's not raging yet.
I did say I was raging before we started.
I know, and that's why I said a roll initiative because you said you were charging and raging. You're rolling initiative.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Grittig, if you would like to hold your turn and wait for Talon to rage, you can.
That depends on what Talon is gonna do next turn, because we were about 3 squares away, and I know you got you feel like swinging.
Ooh, yeah. I gotta think about what Talon would do in character as opposed to like metagaming.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I would love to do a fastball special, but after hearing that whatever he just dropped and broke was Dylan's only chance at survival, she's not thinking about that right now. She's not thinking about cool punch. She's like, I need to kill this fucker and get to Dylan as fast as possible.
All right. Well,
Or sweep at his ankles with my sickle.
all right. Give me an attack roll. Eight.
Damn.
With the base of his spear, he just pushes the sickle aside.
All right, spin around, recover, and I'm gonna try and Oh wait, can I use a butterfly? I can use that hand axe. All right, spin around, recover, and I'm gonna try and swing at it again with a hand axe.
All right. 21.
Woo!
Roll damage.
I don't like how you said that. I'm scared to roll damage now. Is this actually gonna do like affect him, or is this about to affect me?
Oh.
All right. That is offhand. That is 6 damage.
Yeah.
Actually 7 because it's a +1 hand axe. Correct?
Yes.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Who's next? Talon.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Left on this
I'm
whole
scared as
board.
well.
So fucking starving.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna use my movement speed to. Well, actually, like I said, I'm raging, so I'm gonna do that first.
Bonus action.
This Yep, this is my last rage. After this, I'm out.
Yep.
We should have taken a long rest, guys.
No, that would have been a very, very bad idea.
We have no spells. This guy needs fear. We don't have spells. I can't counter that.
And the thing is, like, Dylan would probably guaranteed be dead if we had just decided to go take a snooze.
This guy has aura. Everyone's charging. You know what? Fuck around, find out.
He is aura
aura
farming.
Yeah.
This aura.
Yeah.
He's a
fuck
paladin.
around. I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit.
Talon, what are you doing?
I'm swinging at him with my arm blade.
All right.
Oh, playing with cards or something?
Son of a bitch.
14.
I'm done.
As Gratig is swinging, his attack goes off and he blocks your attack instead.
I'm gonna swing with my offhand.
You already used your bonus action to rage.
Ah, shit. Well, okay then. That's all I could do.
And next
Welcome
up,
to the fight. Population us.
yeah, population you and 2 friends. Speaking of friends, silence is up. Silence is gonna go 1, 2,
It's done.
3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna arm blast Gyelto. His lightning launcher. That just hits. Gyelto takes 8 lightning damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna stay there. Kobe, your turn.
I'm gonna run down to the bottom half. Let's see, how far can I go? 30 feet, so about this corner here.
Okay, that is difficult terrain up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is like just a pile of broken pews.
That's good, I can just go here, right?
Yeah.
Same difference.
Yeah, there's like a large rock there that probably fell from above.
Okay, do I notice Commander Rain from this point?
Not from that point, no. You do not see him.
Okay. Let's go for a hot sauce pellet on this breaker guy. See what happens.
Alright. Are you gonna bonus action hide at all, or...
See what happens if this hits, I guess.
You gotta declare before or after if you want to actually influence it.
Oh, okay.
If you
I mean,
hide...
is there a place to hide?
Yeah, like right there where you are. If you hide there and then try to attack, you could get advantage.
Yeah, okay. I can just crouch down behind all this rubble, I guess, and then do it.
Yeah.
Want a stealth check?
Yeah, stealth check. You gotta beat a 14.
Here we go. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff.
Alright, roll your spice ball with advantage.
Oh my god.
Let's do it. Slingshots with advantage. Oh wait, no, it's not. Sorry. Got that wrong. Where is it? Should have lost it.
What?
It's
Your sling? What'd you lose?
Oh, I'm on inventory. No wonder I can't find it.
Oopsie.
Slingshot. Advantage. Roll. That is not great. 14.
14, that misses. It just plinks off his armor like a paintball.
Yeah, take that, jerk.
Eh. It's too spicy. Nightwolf. What the fuck is he gonna do?
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to loot.
Go ahead. He has spells still. Nightwolf is gonna cast Toll the Dead on Gyalto. Gyalto needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, shit. He fails. Gyalto takes 1d12, I believe. Yes, it is 1d12. Okay. Gyalto takes 6 necrotic damage from failing the saving throw. One, two, three. Both the sneaky characters are staying up top. Kimmix's turn. She's just gonna Starry Wisp. That is a spell attack, I believe. Yes. +5. Alright, yeah, that hits. Oh dear, 1d8 radiant. Gyalto takes 2 radiant damage. Alright, Mekar, it's now your turn. It appears the door is locked. And you're all trapped in here with this drow.
I want to be extremely careful because one wrong move and I'm dead because he
Doesn't
wants
even have
me
a
dead.
lock-in.
He's busy.
Alright. I'm gonna move towards this corner. Is there any action to give me extra AC, protecting my body, protecting something?
If you would like to crouch and take cover, that will impose disadvantage on ranged attacks against you.
Does he have rage attack? Because I'm pretty sure he's a paladin.
Well, he threw a spear at you before, and that's how you ended up KO'd last time you encountered this guy. So...
Alright, but that would be my action or reaction, or anything else?
That would be your action because you're not a rogue.
Okay, bonus action. What can I do bonus action?
I gotta take this out of my headset.
Can I concentrate also a... I only can do one thing at a time, right? I can't concentrate the crossbow towards him, right?
What do you mean, concentrate?
Like, for example, have advantage on using my crossbow on him.
Unless you hide yourself, no.
Alright, so I just keep my position and I stay put.
Alright. Is that your
Sorry,
turn?
guys. Yeah.
Hey, I'm back. What I missed?
Mekar went and hid in a corner and did nothing. It's now Gyalto's turn.
That's like something I would do.
Hey, what are you doing there? That's my spot. You're too big for that.
What? This is what my mother teach me. If you're in danger, just huddle up in the corner and use your shield. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Gyalto's gonna use Lay on Hands on himself.
Yeah, that hot sauce pellet really took it out of him.
Guys, the only way we can defeat this guy, like, good, is, draining him from all his, what's it called? You know, magic.
He's gonna use
So in other words,
he is going
Yeah,
to
just
use
kill it until it dies.
He's going to use his main action and drag the blade of his spear across his chest. Grittig and Talon, you see ice forming across his armor. And then he readies his spear as the blade begins to glow a purplish pink color. You would recognize this from fighting alongside Dylan, as he is focusing on a smite ability right now.
Oh shit. He's doing his, combo action here.
oh,
And let's see, he's gonna do... Let me double check his stuff. You know what? He's gonna use his lair action.
Nani?
The entire room gets filled with a dark mist that exudes from his armor. Similar to Zari, Talon, but the entire room is filled with smoke, and you all are considered blinded.
Well, what about me?
Everyone. It
Oh.
fills the whole room. It fills the whole room. This is his lair
Shit.
action.
Shit.
I'll just get this real quick. Let me get the squeegee.
Now everyone will know how I felt. Yay! Hello.
Do you want streaks? Because if I don't do this now, that's what you're gonna get.
Grutig and Talon, you hear Galto moving away from you. Talon, you may have an opportunity attack if you would like.
Absolutely. I'm assuming it's gonna be at disadvantage.
Oh yeah. Unless you want to reckless.
I'm better reckless.
All
I
right.
didn't do it. I should have done it the first time, but
right.
now it's better than nothing, I guess.
All right. Reckless cancels it out.
Come on. Oh.
21. That just hits. Hold on.
Just hits? Oh my
Sir.
god.
21, I'd hope that hit.
Oh no, it. A previous character did a just hit. This hit's fine. Go ahead, roll damage. Are you gonna do anything else with this attack?
Because I'm raging, I'm definitely going to add my divine fury.
All right, 6
Adding
damage.
that extra damage.
6 damage first, plus your rage bonus. That's 2, so you take away 8 from him. And then divine fury. That's 3. All right. Talon, as you hit Galto, you're gonna take 5 cold damage as you have broken his armor of Agathist.
Damn.
Oh god.
How much cold damage? 5?
5.
Okay.
And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. To maintain concentration.
Wait, I do?
No, he
Or
does.
he does?
He does.
Okay.
6 plus 3, 9. He succeeds. He maintains concentration. And not finish his movement.
Damn it.
He still is next to Grutig. Grutig cannot figure out where, though, however. Grutig, it is now your turn. You heard an explosion of ice.
And do the equivalent of Link's up B with my great sword.
Yeah! Alright. Appropriate, considering the music choice. Alright, attack with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. That. Let me do that. Real Yo, it didn't matter.
Damn.
What happened? I didn't see it.
He's got an 11.
Yeah, no, that misses. Hang on, I gotta
I hate
refresh. I
5.
gotta refresh the page because that did not show up for me.
I did a misclick as a flat roll, and then I did a disadvantage, and they were both 11.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Are you moving anywhere? What are you doing? You currently
I'm
can't see
moving.
shit. All right.
Yeah, no, I can't see. I don't want to move.
All right. Talon, is now your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to assume I could hear Grutig attacking next to him.
Yeah, you know Grutig's right next to you. You can feel out like a general area where Gyalto is. He is in armor, so you can hear that. But just using your eyes is impossible.
Okay, then I'll use my ears then. Can I make a investigation check to see if I can pinpoint where he is?
That would be a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, perception? Okay.
Yes. The area is heavily obscured. You're not used to fighting with your ears.
Okay.
I'm gonna have him do a stealth check.
Alright. Perception at disadvantage.
His
Here we
passive,
go.
his passive stealth is 15. Alright. It's...
There was a path stealth?
It's... So, the passive stats for such as perception and insight are always 10, plus the immediate bonus that you would get from a roll. He has a bonus stealth of +5, so 10 plus 5. That's typically what a passive check is.
Well, I got a 14, so it doesn't matter. I was one lower.
Yeah, you do not see him at this point.
Okay, fine. I'm going to, guess I'll just try to swing in the direction that I believe he's in.
Yep,
And
alright.
hope that I don't hit Gretzky.
Alright.
With a cancel, I'm going, since it's my turn again, to get my reckless back. So, I'm just gonna try to do that. I'm gonna reckless attack. See if I can hit him. Oh, baby.
That hits. Go ahead, attack, roll damage.
Alright, and because this is the first attack on my turn,
8
adding
plus
Divine
2,
Fury.
10, alright. Divine Fury. 8. Alright, Talon, you have activated his legendary action. Slayer of Divinity. Gyalto, when afflicted by another's divine power, will shrug it off and immediately counterattack with his currently equipped weapon if able, once. He must smite with a level 1 spell slot or higher if he has slots still. So he ignores the radiant damage now.
Damn it.
And he's gonna melee attack you. He's called Dawnbreaker for a reason. 11 misses. Actually, wait, no, he's in darkness. You're blinded. No, wait, he gets advantage because you're blinded. He's not. All right, there we go.
God damn it.
All right, Talon, you take 7 piercing damage, and then let me see.
Let's reduce.
Divine Smite.
Like 3 or 4.
2d8.
So would that initial damage be like 3 or 4?
It'd be 4. And then you take 2 radiant damage. He rolled 1s on both his d8s. For fuck's sake.
So a total of 6. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
I ain't looking too good, but it's alright. Okay,
He needs to make a con saving throw.
first of all, yeah, con saving.
Initial
Yeah,
damage.
pass it.
Initial damage was 8. 15, 16. Oh shit, he was actually focusing on Wrathful Smite too. Hold on. This kind of happens at the same time. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let's see. It ends as it hits you. I'm just gonna have that because that's. You dealt 16 damage. He made a con saving throw of 15, so he does fail. However, due to the nature of the legendary action, this happens at the same time. So I need a strength saving throw, Talon.
Strength saving throw. Okay.
Yes, as you're being hit with Thunderous Smite.
Shit.
Alright, you had to beat 13. Alright, you're going to take 2d6 thunder damage. And You're pushed 10 feet away from him and knocked prone. You take 7 thunder damage, and I'm pushing you over here. 1, 2. You are slammed into the pillar.
Wait. So all of this is happening on my turn?
That's a legendary actions only happen during a player's turn.
How many? Hold up. How many do you get as a legendary action?
For Gilto specifically, he's only getting the 1.
And you can't use any more.
He is a
after that one.
Gilto is a boss monster. Boss monsters can have lair actions, which are only useful within the creature's lair. Legendary actions, which can only be used during a player's turn or under specific circumstances, which just happened. And legendary resistances, which means he can just shrug off a saving throw if he so desires. Gilto does not have that one. Just like you guys know straight up.
Hold up.
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to tell us that. You're supposed to leave the fear of God in our hearts.
I am.
Does the legendary action only happen once? Like through the entire of the thing, like a spell slot, basically.
Some creatures can have more than one.
Fuck. He might
Also-
have more than one.
Also, I just told you the conditions for activating that legendary action. So, it's up to you if you weren't paying attention or not.
Okay, so...
Talon, you're
What?
currently knocked prone.
Okay, what concentration was broken?
His smite. His concentration
Okay,
smite.
so the concentration was broken was on his smite. Okay. So whatever the smog is it's like a passive thing. Okay.
It was a part of his lair action.
Yeah. Great. But I did damage and I took damage, so technically still raging even though I'm prone. It takes movement speed to get back up, right?
Yes, it takes half your movement speed. You moved 2 squares. Actually, no, you moved 1 square to get to him. So
Okay, so I can use the rest of my movement speed to get back up. Because it still is technically my turn.
And that would be all your
excuse me.
move. No, wait, no, you'd have 2 squares left. You can move.
Okay, I'm just getting back up. I don't want to be prone.
All right. That was your main action. What do you want to do with your bonus?
Well, for starters, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot to apply the rage damage when I was attacking him.
No, I've been applying that.
Oh, the +2? Okay, never mind then. Because I completely forgot about that. Right? Disengaging wouldn't really do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't see where I am, so it's not like I can hide from him either, so...
Yeah,
I'm
you
just gonna end
felt
my turn.
you felt like you were launched. Kobe, you actually heard something like slam into the side near your hiding spot.
Oh god, please don't be the spider. Please don't be the spider.
It's worse, it's me, you idiot.
Hey, I was gonna say that. Who's Talon here?
Welcome to my world. He keeps talking for me too.
Short people get no respect in this campaign.
Oh my god.
Alright, is that your turn, Talon?
Yeah.
Alright.
You
Silence's turn.
long legs talking over us.
Alright, silence. He can't really do anything
Come on,
right now.
silence.
He's gonna try to Thorn Whip at disadvantage. 15, it misses. He hits a pew. Gonna try and back up somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Over there. Kobe, is now your turn. You hear a very angry goblin slam into the rock next to you. after a loud explosion.
Son of a fuck!
You got this, Daw'l, and I believe in you.
Get your ass out here now!
But I don't know where I am.
My life alert isn't working.
I have a bonus action called Steady Aim that I've never used once, but according to this, I can give myself advantage on my next attack roll if I don't go anywhere for this turn.
Yeah, you could do that. That would cancel out the disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I just have to stay where I am, and next turn I should be able to try and hit him with a decent roll. So I guess I'll just stay here, use that as my bonus action, and then use my regular action to try and hot sauce him again. Or do you guys think I should try and go for damage instead?
It's up to you guys.
Whatever works. Whoever hits them.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to remember, what did the hot sauce do? It blinds people for like a turn?
Yeah. Well, it blinds them for a while unless they take an action to remove it. They got to make a they got to make a con saving throw initially, see if it affects them.
Yeah. This guy's probably got decent constitution. Alright, since the hot sauce didn't work, I'm just going to pull out my short bow and try and shoot him with that.
Alright. Flat roll with that.
Are you sure? I think steady aim works on my next turn, you know?
No, it's your next attack.
Oh, that's what that means. Oh, okay. Alright, flat roll. There we go. $15?
Bunk. You don't hear anything.
There's another arrow gone. I'm out of ideas.
Alright, it is Nightwolf's turn. Nightwolf. He cannot see shit, so he's not gonna do an AoE. He's gonna... Yeah, he can't see that. He can't use that spell on him. He's gonna try to swing at Gilto and cast a spell after that. He takes a short sword and tries to swing at him. Yeah, no, that fails. Bonus action. Nope. Alright, that's Nightwolf. Kimix's turn now. Does she have anything that can help right now? Actually, she kinda does! Alright. Ooh boy. Kimix is going to use Fairy Fire.
Oh.
I need Nightwolf, Gruttig, Talon, and Gilto to give me dexterity saving throws, as a bunch of purple sparkles appear around you all.
10.
Is this a purple sparkle that I can see?
It is now.
Okay, so then I get advantage on it.
This may have been a bad idea.
Oh, wait, no. Take that back. It's like advantage on dexterity while you can see while not blinded, deafened, or... Damn it. Alright, well...
Okay, so... Yeah, alright. That's not good. Gilto made the saving throw. Nightwolf did not. Gruttig did not. Gruttig is canceled out, so he's just there.
Hey,
Gruttig is sparkly, but his duplicate is not. The only one who is currently not sparkly is Gilto. God damn it, Kimix. She notices this and then breaks concentration. You guys are not sparkly anymore. That is her turn.
Well-
Gertig's duplicate is fine. Although it kind of doesn't really matter. Mekar, there's a bunch of shit going on over there and it's dark.
Mekar throws his flashlight.
Hang on.
Let's see if it works.
Sunspot?
Question.
Yes.
So everyone who was sparkly, were we able to see each other?
Yes, you could briefly. You could
All right.
see Nightwolf and Grittig and Talon. You three could see each other. You could not see where Gilto was.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute, I feel like that could have actually been useful. Because if we could see each other, then we wouldn't be able to hit each other accidentally.
Do you want to stay fairy fired?
What does verify is that?
He broke
Okay.
concentration.
Fairy fire is concentration. Creatures afflicted by fairy fire, all attacks them have advantage, and they are outlined in glitter and can be seen in darkness and obscured light. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. For the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. You could see Galto.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Come on,
All right,
turn it back off.
Alright. As Kimmick says, oops, sorry, I'll turn that off. You're like, no, as you all see Galto. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? I'm just gonna get the eraser. I'm just gonna erase this section. So it's like 10 foot around here, here. Okay.
Oh wow, you were really close to me.
Oh, hi, Talon.
Speaking for people again.
Alright.
It's only the short ones. He doesn't do it to the tall ones.
Yeah.
We need to unionize Talon.
Fucking long legs.
Short
I
people.
died. I don't want to hear shit.
Short folk
Alright.
alliance. Mekar, it's your turn.
So, I want to turn on my flashlight on Mekar's, what's it called? You know, thingy.
Okay. That'll let you see up to how far?
I'm pretty sure it was a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
So that would be like a...
Yeah, hang on. That's like this.
Yeah. Now Mekar can see, but I have a question. Should I do something? Wait, there's a clear path. Can I concentrate my... No, actually, I can just shoot him from here. I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Alright.
I
Does he
can see
see
him, right?
through that tiny inch of nothing?
The path between him and Galto is still obscured, so
Is that a yes or no?
at disadvantage still.
You're either gonna shoot him or one of us.
You're shooting into deep smoke. That's what's happening right now, and you're hoping you're trying not to aim for the glittery things you see in the distance.
What happens if I move a bit more closer to them?
Then you would see.
Then I will do that. Move me there, and I can shoot them.
Yeah,
Just
1 second.
barely anything I want.
That's about big enough. There we go.
All right.
Alright, you guys see coming out of the fog Mekar with a miner's helmet. I am
Let's kill
Steve.
Ah,
Okay, shooting. Oh
Yep.
my god, fuck you, D20.
15.
Next is 20.
It plinks off his shield.
Okay, I only got 5 more ammunition. I don't know where the other 120 came from. So I'm just gonna come back to the corner and again do the same thing. Just protect myself.
Alright, you hide in your little corner with your little night light on.
Turns it off.
Okay.
I'm
He
gonna,
can
I'm gonna
still
do this.
see you.
Can
You know
he?
that, right?
No,
Yes.
he's not afflicted by fairy fire. You guys can't see over there.
No, I mean, the drow can still see Mekar. So even if he turns it off, he can still see him.
Thanks, system.
Is that true or is it not true, Freyar? Can you still see me?
You don't know.
What was that?
Okay,
It was actually Slicky. I thought you had dealt with a bot system. Never mind.
I'm looking at the chat right now.
So it's all right. Whatever. Mechers, are you done?
yes, I'm done.
All right. It's now Dawnbreaker Gilto's turn. And the fog lifts. It is now the start of his turn. Let's see. He's gonna swing at both Nightwolf and Grittig.
We're able to see him, of course. Sure.
Okay, this guy's more higher than 5th level, guys. Be careful.
Alright, flat
You
against
got double
Grittig.
Ow!
Alright, Grittig.
Ow!
Yeah, alright. He hits Nightwolf with a 24, then Grittig with a 26. First swing against Nightwolf. That's an 8 piercing damage to Nightwolf. Second attack against Grittig, that damage is 8.
Woo.
He stabs it and Nightwolf rips it out. The slash motion goes right into Grittig.
You get holes in your chest. You get holes in your chest.
Oh my god.
Bonus action. He's gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. And he's gonna summon a little dude thingy.
That's the best way you could have described it, dude thingy. Let me see.
Let's just use this token.
Oh, it's an animate knife. Fuck. Animate.
No, it's just
knife.
it's a waifu knife. No, it's just a token. All right.
It's a waifu knifeu.
All right.
I don't even know.
Summoned between Mekar and Kimix is a wicked-looking insect-like glaive. I
What the
believe
fuck?
this thing has to. Where is its spiritual weapon? Alright, Mekar is going to attempt to swing at you.
Come on. 18.
Dirty 20?
20. I got my ass kicked. That hits.
Alright, you're going to take 1d8 plus 2 radiant damage.
1d8 plus 2.
5 radiant damage.
Oh, he rolled a 3?
Yeah, 3 plus 2.
Oh my god. 5.
Alright. Let's see. He's gonna lay on hands himself some more.
Running out of spell slots. I think.
When PCs
that
run
is-
out of spell slots?
Alright, that is Gilto's turn. Top of the turn order, Grittig.
I'm gonna poison him. Spray at him.
Alright.
On is 11.
Con saving throw 11. Okay.
Ooh.
That is a fail. What happens?
The spell's damage increases by 1d12 when you level. It's just poison damage.
How much? 3? Alright, 3 poison damage. Alright, blow some poison dust into his face.
Hey, you didn't have anything to do with Whoop Snog now, would you?
That's a ridiculous name.
You're a ridiculous person. I swing around with my sickle.
Alright. Gritic is taking damage, so his cloak is currently off. Bonus action sickle. Alright, yeah, that misses. Same thing as before, he just slaps it away with the end of his spear.
Only really good if I'm just healing people. What the hell?
The sickle shrugs.
Only I see this.
Yeah, it's like that little cartoon bullet thing from Cyberpunk. Alright, is that your turn, Gretig?
Yep.
Alright. Talon.
Thing is, I was thinking of the bullets from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh. I think that's what
That's
that
a
is
good one.
based on. I don't know. Anyway, Talon, your turn. Everything hurts.
Okay. Yeah. Bonus action, I'm drinking the potion.
Yep.
Last one.
Chug, 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 chug.
Was that 44? Okay. So I'm just gonna remove that. Rolling 4d4. (44 plus 2), that's 12. Alright. Main action. Running up to him, and I'm gonna slash at him with my arm blade.
Yep. Roll to attack. Reckless.
Yep, reckless.
Alright.
And now I can see him, so I get advantage.
Yes, you do.
Come on. Why?
That misses.
Okay, it's fine. I took damage before, so it's not gonna mess up my rage.
Yep.
Yep, that's all I can do. I'll use my bonus action to heal.
Oh, just kicked me out.
What?
Otto! What's good, man?
I'm confused. What the fuck is an auto?
Otto is one of the wizards who created spells. Hence why Otto's
back in.
Irresistible Dance. It's named after him.
Oh, thank God I got back in. Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm back in, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna refresh my end just to be safe.
Yeah, I think I'm
shit,
gonna do the same, because it... Nothing was wrong until you guys, like, said that.
Sorry.
Yeah, alright. Let's see. Whose turn was it now?
Shit.
Talon,
Okay.
you're done, right?
Yep, I'm done. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna, like, shout over the side. It's like, silence! Get him!
Alright, let me see what silence can do. Silence next turn order, silence.
Come on, silence. I believe in you.
It's gonna climb. He's gonna try and Thorn Whip Gaelto.
Come on.
Yes! 22, 1d6.
Yes!
Out of his suit comes a mechanical cable, and he uses it like a whip and grabs Gaelto, pulling him towards him. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna take 1d6 piercing damage. Okay, just 1, that's fine. No, it's something.
It's slowly killing him.
Are you fucking joking? What the fuck?
Gaelto's now on difficult terrain. Silence is also stuck there as well. He can't really move out safely. I'm gonna say that like after Kibix has seen both Nightwolf Grittig getting hurt, she's gonna end concentration on Fairy Fire.
I'm confused about Whip though. Did they get opportunity attack on that, or is it like
No.
doesn't count?
Nope. Because he's not moving out of their melee range. He's being pulled.
Oh, it has to be voluntary movement. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, just checking.
Kobe, is now your turn.
Alright, second verse, same as the first. Let's steady aim and then shoot this dude. If this hits, do I get sneak attack?
Yeah. Silence is an ally.
Awesome. Awesome. Alright, roll with advantage.
Yep. Also, you're getting sneak attack anyways because you're giving yourself advantage.
That's what we like to see.
Sneak attack and crit damage. Roll that dice. That's 4d6 sneak attack. Okay,
4d6. Okay, I'll do 2.
Yeah. All right, and then regular short bow damage. Well, actually, crit short bow damage. So you like right click the damage. Okay. So don't hit anything. Just roll another d6.
You got it.
I gotta open this window. So 6, 5, 7, 13. How much is that total? Can someone math that? That's 13. Okay. I got it. There's a built-in calculator on the sheet. Okay, 13. Wait. Hold on. Wait, shit. No. Okay, so 13, that's the crit damage, and then 5, and then 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kobe, you get him really good in the chest, like in between, like a part of the armor he's wearing, like near the shoulder. That fucked him up.
Yeah, take that, you motherfucker.
Alright, it's now Nightwolf's turn. Nightwolf is going to take his short sword and try to stab. Machine, there we go. There we go. As a miss from Nightwolf. He does not want to get hit by that spear again, so he's going to bonus action disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Near the door. Kibix's turn. She's going to try to use Vicious Mockery.
Oh my god, how funny would it be if this is what kills him?
Ow. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, that's a failure. He takes the full damage. He takes 2 psychic damage. And then his next attack roll has disadvantage. Alright, it's now Mekar's turn.
If I move from this thingy here, would I get opportunity attack?
Yes.
Yes, alright. Hit points even? I'm confused in here. What is it?
What?
I don't know what this thing is in front of me. I don't know if it's a homunculus or like a weapon. I know it's like a knife.
It's a floating. It's a floating weapon.
How the fuck am I supposed to like beat it down? Am I supposed to strike it down?
You tell me.
I don't know. It's a weapon. I'm just gonna. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm gonna attack it with my longsword. Yeah, longsword.
Sure.
Because I have no idea.
How do you attack a weapon?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't know.
Are you
Just hit it really
clashing
hard.
with it when you hit it? Does it hurt when it does that? Does it hurt itself every swing?
Yeah, that's. It's confusing. 18.
Alright, it hits. Roll damage.
On. a 10.
All right.
Much higher.
It shatters into radiant shards that dissolve in the air with a green mist.
All right.
That was your action?
Yes, and I will start moving to the left. Or straight then. I will move it because I fucked up last time. I don't want to do the same. Let me see how far I can move. Oh. Right over here? I think so, yeah. There.
Come on, Mekar.
I am, it's just, to be honest, frozen on me and it's frozen. It crashed.
Where do you want to move?
Where's Kobe? And just down. No, down. Okay, towards Kobe, and then where's just down, like where I'm right now. Let me see if.
Here?
Yeah, and one more. Through. Yeah.
Okay,
one
this
more.
is difficult terrain. That's twice your movement, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, there. Thank you.
All right. It is now Galto's turn.
Uh-oh.
Galto presses one of his fingers against his circlet he's wearing. I would like... he's gonna make 3 spell attacks against both Silence, Talon, and Kobe. 1.
What did I do? Oh, wait, I almost killed him with one hit.
Silence, Kobe. Kobe, does a 16 hit you?
My armor is 16.
Alright, that hits. Alright, last one for Talon. 15, Talon.
That misses.
Alright, Kobe, you're gonna take 2d6 fire damage from Scorching Ray.
Wait. You said 15?
Yes.
Fuck, no.
Alright,
Let me
second.
not my armor class was 16, my bad.
Kobe, you take 11 fire damage. Talon, you take 10 fire damage.
Oh!
Why is it raining?
He's gonna use Lay on Hands again.
I mean, it's great because, you know, me taking damage just extends my rage, but... Ow.
That's damage you can't resist.
Yeah, I know, but it keeps me raging, so...
Alright, he's gonna... What's he gonna do? Bonus action spell. Oh, that's funny. He could do that. Alright, he's gonna cast Hold Person on Kobe. Kobe, I need a Wisdom saving throw, DC 13.
Hold on. Scratching. Ow. Wisdom saving throw? Okay.
Yep. If you fail this, you are paralyzed. You probably should have done this first, but oh well. Yep, you are paralyzed. You will not be able to move. If you go to conditions and then apply paralyzed, you'll see the full details of that.
Conditions. That is.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Let me tell you right now, that is a death sentence.
Well, he's not within 5 feet of Kobe, so I think he's kind of safe for now.
Don't say that because he can just sprint over there.
No, he
For a little
can't.
guy like me, that is pretty death sentencing.
Look! You ditched the talent!
No, I didn't.
Did?
No, I didn't. Let's fuck this guy up.
I'm
Why would
on
you
it.
target the little tiny kobold,
Oh
though?
my god.
What did I do?
You hurt him real bad. Alright, top of the turn order. Grittig and
Yep.
Talon, you hear something behind you.
Ah,
Whoomp.
Eh?
Oh, hello, dearies. Funny running into you here.
Who the... Maud?
You! Have fun, dearies.
huh?
Stop moving that. As a wall of thorns appears between you guys and where Maud has teleported into this room.
Huh?
Oh, bitch is a hag. I fucking...
Yeah, bitch is a hag.
Gelto looks
You were
furious.
tricked by a sweet old lady!
No, I knew. I just wanted to keep that a secret.
I should have known something was up when she had a gnome for a friend.
I knew it!
Grittig, it is now your
Hey.
turn.
I think your sugar
Hey!
mama's eating.
Hands off the kobold!
Can
I
I
jump
talk
at it
when
with
I'm stuck?
my great sword.
Uh-huh.
Can I talk when I'm incapacitated like this, or is it literally like frozen?
You can mumble very briefly, like you can barely breathe.
Oh shit, I can't see it.
21 to hit with the great sword. I think we know where this is going.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. Oh god, you're gonna empower this too.
Yes, I am.
Roll damage for
Because
all
I
of
said
that.
Uh,
13.
all right.
13
Nice.
slashing damage.
And then it was
I believe it's a D8 to empower that.
yes, D8.
Yep.
And then there's that.
8.
And then
Unfortunately,
that's a pretty high roll.
yeah, unfortunately, he's going to use his legendary action and shrug that 8 damage off, and he's going to immediately attack you.
That's fine. I still have magic missiles with his name on it.
12, that misses you. Alright, you got your magic missiles, and they're all going to him?
Yep.
Alright, roll all 3.
Oh.
Get him, Gucci.
3, 2, 5. 10 damage in all.
10.
Let's go.
That is a lot.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Like I said, you gotta fuck this guy up. You should have listened. You should have listened to
I'm
me.
surprised.
That was 13 from the great sword. 23 damage. That was.
Oh my god, I'm so surprised at how we're defeating this motherfucker without no one dying.
I'm here. That's my turn.
I'm so proud of you, Gucci.
Yep. But he's gonna steal this again. This kill. God damn it.
Alright. Yeah, he shrugs off the planar warrior effect somehow. But he takes the magic missile damage. Alright, that's fine. He's still standing strong. He's wounded, but you know, he's still like there. He seems a bit more
Not
determined
for
than
nothing.
ever at the moment.
Did none of that break concentration?
He hasn't been concentrating on anything for a while.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought
wait,
both
no.
person needed
Oh, wait, hold for-
concentration.
Wait, let me double check.
I was about to say, is it like a concentration for whole person?
Yeah,
It was on
he
that
mu-
giant snake that did it to you.
hold
Oh
person.
my
It is
God.
concentration. Okay, so he has to do a concentration. He has to do 4 different con saving throws because of the magic missile.
Damn.
So here's the first one for against the damage from the sword.
Oh, I'm glad I mentioned that.
13.
Good job, Kobe.
Okay,
See, I'm
19.
learning.
19. He passes the first one. For these next 3 rolls, he has to roll higher than 10. Yep, that one.
Alright.
That one.
9. Shit.
5, and then
9.
please.
Yep,
God
11.
damn
Yep,
it!
no.
Come on!
Yeah, no, he maintains concentration on holding Kobe in place. Talon, is your turn.
Yes, it's my turn. I'm going to, for a frenzied attack, I'm going to use my special ability, False Cleave, on him.
Uh-huh.
And I'm also going to frenzy this so I can gain advantage.
Alright.
$18.
That just hits.
Okay.
He has an armor class of
Alright.
18.
Alright, so I hop over him as I cleave into his head. I'm gonna roll damage for that. 8 plus rage damage, that's 10. I'm adding Divine Fury as well.
Alright.
Wish I had to roll low. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna add Fury of the Small to deal an additional 4 extra damage.
Okay, 8 damage, so 10 plus rage damage. And then the Divine Fury, he just shrugs it off. He's going to use his legendary action to swing at you.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if it hits. It does not.
15, fuck.
I batted away just like he's batted away all of our attacks previously.
Alright.
Bitch. Also, then the additional 4 damage from Fury of the Small.
4? Alright.
Yeah, he may have batted off the 3, but he still gets 4. And because of the fact that it landed, any attacks against him have advantage.
I believe it's the
Oh
next
my
attack,
God.
right? Just the next one?
Let's see,
Because this is designed after Guiding Bolt.
until they are hit. So
Yep.
basically, until he's hit, everyone gets advantage.
Alright, Silence's turn. Unless you're going to move
I
anywhere.
said bonus action.
Oh, bonus action? Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack him with my offhand.
Alright. If you hit this, you're going to remove it. You already have advantage with Reckless.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, still,
You can do it!
it might. Any damage? Yeah, I hit him.
Alright, roll damage.
Come on.
Alright, that is offhand, so that's just 3 damage. Actually, let me know it's a scimitar plus 1, so it's another extra 1. Alright. He's looking kind of rough.
Come on, guys.
And
you can
that
do it.
is that gone now. Talon, you gonna move anywhere or are you staying?
I'm going to move next to Kobe because he's still paralyzed.
Alright, and that was a second attack. That was actually 2 attacks. He needs to make a con saving throw.
Come on,
Yep.
First
9.
one, yep, he saves. Second one,
What the fuck with this
yeah,
dude?
no, he saves.
Oh my god. Is he on steroids or some shit? What the fuck?
He's
the
700
dungeon boss.
plus
What the hell are you
years
expecting?
old.
That
He's,
doesn't mean shit.
It does. It really does.
So this is how the demons feel when you play Doomslayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. You guys are fighting a very proficient old drow warrior, and this is not going to be an easy fight.
Damn, I told you this was the fucking Doomslayer. Oh my god.
Sure. Silence.
Whoa, why is my iPad so hot? What the fuck? I gotta stop watching the stream. My iPad's really warm for some reason.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. We got somebody on chat.
You say that like your iPad is gonna explode.
It feels really warm.
Silence.
I feel like if you had to make that happen, you would have to do whatever you're doing, like while on a plane.
I did punch it a few weeks ago and it is bent because of that. Maybe I did more damage than I thought.
You angered the iPad.
Steve Jobs came back from getting on the grave to fuck up my iPad.
Your iPad went from iPad to iMad.
Alright, Kobe, you are paralyzed. Let me see, double check this. See if you get a saving throw at the end of your turn or not.
I remember Mechar getting some when he fought that giant snake skeleton.
Okay, so your turn is skipped. It is now the end of your turn. Wisdom saving throw.
Come on, succeed.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you were still paralyzed.
This might be the end of Kobe.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
No. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm next to you.
I literally
So-
just swung at him and gave him 20. I don't know what the hell else he could do.
Alright, Nightwolf's gonna come up and he's gonna pull. Nightwolf is pulling out the flame tongue dagger.
Come on, Nightwolf.
22 flame
Let's
tongue
go.
dagger.
Yes.
Here we go. This is gonna be big. 1d6 plus 3 plus 4d6. 2 of those d6 are gonna be fire
Yeah.
damage. Another 2d6 is gonna be sneak attack. By the way,
Is it looking rough?
I gotta look at the damage numbers first. Hold on. 9, 6, 6. Okay, 12 plus 9, 21. All right, 21 damage total in one attack.
Holy
Ooh.
fuck.
Yeah, alright. Now that he needs
Don't
to
forget
do a
them
con
con
saving
saving
throw.
throws.
Yeah, doing that right now.
Damn.
I hate
Kobe
this-
is
I hate
free.
this spot.
Kobe is
Now
free.
you know
Wait,
how
what?
you feel. Now you know
Yep.
how you feel, Kobe.
Yep, he's free.
It's painful.
Wait, I'm free?
Hold on. I gotta double check con saving throws. Concentration. Because I believe the rule is... I gotta double check these rules. Concentration. There we go. Yes, show me the full
Concentration.
rules.
64. No
As
repeats.
soon as you start
or
casting a spell,
hesitations.
saving throw. Saving throw, concentration. Saving throw.
Is anybody else noticing the little tiny square that Frania didn't do in the Fog of War, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, how hilarious!
Oh shit, sorry.
my OC.
Fuckhead, stop it.
I was moving the map. I'm sorry.
What tiny square?
See
Oh,
that little tiny square, like right there? It's like. Oh.
I'm working here! Okay, the DC of this saving throw is equal to 10 or half the damage they take, whichever number is higher. Okay, so that damage was... How much did he just take? He took... 9, 6, 21, cut in half. That is...
11?
11. Yeah, he saved. Fuck, Kobe, you're still
Oh, God damn
paralyzed.
it. Piece
A little
of
kobold
shit.
going bad and that.
Alright, Nightwolf is gonna go for one more. He's gonna bonus action stab.
No.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Hold on. Short sword. Nope.
No.
Damn.
Shit.
Alright. Kimmix's turn. Just gonna do a
Come on,
starry
Hatsune
wisp
Miku.
at him.
Come on, Miku B.
Me.
Nope, that misses.
Damn it.
How do you miss a paralyzed target?
She's gonna use a bonus action to inspire a couple of you guys.
Oh wait, next turn is me.
She's gonna give the Mantle of Inspiration 5 temporary hit points to Kobe, Talon, and Gruttig. Gruttig and Talon can move up to your current movement. Kobe is paralyzed; he cannot move. You two will not take attacks of opportunity.
So I
Five,
add 5. I add 5 to my health.
Yeah, 5 temporary hit points.
Okay. Oh, there's a 10 button. I see.
Okay,
There we go.
great. Because I'm.
I just typed 5 in it.
Yep. Should be next to your normal hit points.
If Kobe
Yeah.
survives this, he's going to apologize to Kimux as quickly as he can.
Mekar, it's now your turn.
Mekar
I'm
just
sorry, I said your music was garbage.
Mekar just jumps over the whole pile and then stabs the fuck out of him. Please tell me this knocks him out. Please.
Give me an attack roll.
Yeah, I'm getting that. Come on. Please. I need to beat at least one boss in my lifetime. I can't do this anymore. Oh my god, let me get my sword. Come on. Come on. 17!
That misses.
No.
You truly are worthless, just like the goblin said.
Hey, man, I didn't say that.
What the fuck did you say?
I didn't say that.
Oh, hold up. I'm gonna get stick.
He's lying.
What?
Mekar's your turn.
Don't have bonus action because Titania is dead.
Alright. So now Gilto's turn. Gilto is gonna double attack Mekar.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
15 Mekar.
Hold up, everything crashed again.
Ken.
What is your
Yeah,
armor
I'm
class?
sorry.
We're happy
19.
with.
19.
Your armor class?
Mm-hmm.
How is your armor class 19?
The new armor and my shield.
You infused both your armor and your shield. You're not allowed to use both.
I'm pretty sure the infusion of the shield doesn't have it. I gotta double check. Hold up.
Okay, because it says on your sheet right here you have an AC of 18.
18?
Yeah, you have AC of 18. Okay, so the first attack misses. Second attack. For fuck's sake. Alright.
He missed?
He missed again. Alright. That's it. He's gonna bonus action Harness Divine Power.
Is that truly it? That was nothing. Really?
Channel Divinity. I need everybody around him within 30 feet to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
That is literally
Not the
every
wipe.
single character.
Oh shit.
Not the wipe. Fuck!
Come on.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I fell. I failed.
Okay, let me double check.
This ain't good.
Wisdom saving throw is a DC 13. Who rolled higher than a 13?
I think no one.
Nobody.
Nobody.
Okay,
I have 0.
Okay, that makes this easy then. Conquering Presence. You all are frightened for 1 minute of this creature. Creatures
is
can
what I was
repeat
talking about.
creatures can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Frightened. All attacks against him will have disadvantage. You also cannot move towards him willingly.
That's fine. That's fine. Is that the end of his turn? I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hey, is it me or he's looking a little bit bigger than how like 2 swings ago?
Yeah,
No, I think it's made him look uglier than usual. Either way, I don't want to get closer.
Yeah, like Kobe needed more of a reason to be afraid of this dude.
Yeah, all of you, your perceptions of him have now all changed as he looks a lot more scarier and kind of demonic in a way. I'm just gonna give him this. There we
Are you
go.
getting Cheeto Puff or something?
What happened to your face?
Alright,
What?
new round of combat has started. You all hear the clattering of metal and a solid crunching sound. Clank!
What is that?
What
I
the fuck?
I don't want to find. I think that's behind the door. We're not gonna worry about that right now.
Ah, come on, let me play with the body a bit more. We're busy, dear. We have business.
What
never
the
mind.
fuck is going on there? Hey, yo! God damn. Okay.
Alright, Grittig, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna try and wail at him with my flail.
Alright.
With disadvantage.
Yep. That misses. He smacks it away with his shield. Pting.
You got that! You got that! You keep that! What saving throw was it?
Wisdom. Gotta roll higher than
Alright.
13. You're shaking in your boots like a leaf.
My bad, man. I mean to swing that. Hold on. Alright, that's my turn.
Talon.
All right, I'm gonna frenzy to, bypass the disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on, come on.
19, that hits. Barely. Roll damage.
All right. 6 plus 2, so that makes it 8. I'm
Uh-huh.
adding Divine Fury.
Alright, legendary action. He shrugs off the Divine Fury and he's gonna stab you.
He will try.
And he used Reckless, so he gets advantage. Hey, Talon.
Impossible.
So,
7.
yep, and he still has spell slots, which means the mandatory smite he needs to pump into this is also gonna get doubled. Alright, that's that.
Isn't like a devil song that? Damn.
Okay. Ooh.
11 piercing damage. And
Okay, that's
15
kind.
radiant damage as you are blasted with the tip of the spear by this green, unholy divine energy.
Okay, first one is halved. How much is that?
11 cut in half, that would be rounded up to 6.
Yeah, I'm down. It's 6. And then 15, like just straight damage. Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, Talon is down. Appropriate
Uh-oh.
for the worshipper of a god of dirt.
You
Like, fuck you.
Silence's turn. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna try and swing a thorn whip at him to get him away. And then I will show you this one. There we go. Thorn whip. Come on. Oh wait, no, he's feared as well. He needs disadvantage. Although that's not gonna hit. Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. Alright. Let's see. Kobe. Your turn is skipped once more. I need a wisdom saving throw. Beat a 13.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, you're freed, but you're still scared as shit.
I was already afraid, but yeah, sure. I can't do anything then, right? My turn gets skipped.
Yep, that was the end of your turn. So, it's now Nightwolf's turn. It's gonna try and squeeze over to get to Talon. It's gonna try to give Talon a potion.
Like, hey, excuse me, Mr. Dawnbreaker. I'm just gonna squeeze past you just a little bit here.
Yeah, responsible adult of the party coming through. Alright, he's gonna give Talon a greater healing potion. That's 4d4 plus 4. Talon regains 11 hit points and is brought back to consciousness.
Woo!
He's like, thanks for letting me through. Stab. Oh, wait, no. No, wait, no, he's not moving closer. He's just moving around. Okay, so that turn's fine. Okay, disadvantage. So, 12. Yeah, misses. Yeah, that's fine. Next up, Kimix. She's gonna hide.
Damn.
She's not a fighter. What do you expect her to do?
I said understandable, though. Shit. Should have said that way more faster than I should have.
Alright, perfect. She Gmod clips into the wall. With a natural 20 stealth check. She's just gone. You guys don't know where she is.
Whoa.
Mechar, it's your turn.
Is there any way to get out of this sphere, or I'm permanently like that till 1 minute?
Actually, it's at the end of each of your turns. And okay, firstly, Kobe needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I just did, didn't I?
No, this is a different one. So,
oh,
wait. Everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of their turns. Yeah. So Grittig, give me a wisdom saving throw. Talon does, Kobe does, Nightwolf does. Mechar not yet.
Is there any way to...
I did one.
So, do
you did at the end of your turn? Now? At the end of your turn, Grittig?
Yeah, I failed.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. So this is a different
one.
Yeah, Talon
Wait,
still
so
needs to...
one right now.
Actually, you got KO'd on your turn, so you couldn't technically do a saving throw.
Yeah.
Talon is still feared. Nightwolf needs to make one.
Okay.
So does Kobe.
You go before me then.
Yeah, Nightwolf's going. Yeah, no, that's a fail. Alright.
Alright, let's go. Wisdom saving throw again.
Who else was in turn order? Silence does as well. Well, welcome to boss fights in Dungeons and Dragons, everyone.
Welcome to Boston State.
I mean, I'm having...
wisdom. Kimix got natural 20 after hiding. Kimix has a plan or something. I don't know. She knows something that everybody doesn't, I guess. Alright.
Through the wall.
Kobe failed. Silence failed. Kimix is brave. Mechar, is your turn.
Can I do it twice?
Do what?
Try to break the concentration that he has towards me.
It's not concentration. It's just there for a minute.
I can't take it off even with an action?
Nope.
Nope, okay, so...
You just gotta wait till the end of your turn for about 10 rounds.
Natural 1, no, I failed.
How does Mekar fail with a natural 1? How about you describe that?
I have an idea here. Mekar pulls out his sword and drops it in the floor. Oh, shit! Give me a second, sir. Let me grab my sword. He is so scared of the...
Yeah, alright.
He is so scared of his mind.
Alright, are you moving, or you got a bonus action? What do you got, Mekar?
I got nothing. He just picks up the sword as his bonus action. That's it.
Alright, cool. As you go bend over to try to get your sword, he's gonna attack you twice.
Shit. He wants me dead.
That's 21.
Come on. Shit, that hits. Second one.
Alright, second swing. That misses.
Come on.
Oh, wait, 16?
Yeah.
No, that misses. Alright, so first attack. 7 piercing damage to Mekar.
Alright.
I'm gonna use my reaction to tank that for him.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, you take 7 piercing damage, Talon.
Yep, yep, because with my arm blade, if there's an ally within 5 feet that's hit with a melee attack, I can choose to take the attack instead.
Yeah, you did go down, however. I believe your rage also ended.
Yeah, so I know it's not halved. It's okay.
Alright, I'm just making sure that you're aware of that.
Yep, I am 100% aware. The thing is, he wants Mekar. I'm not gonna let him have Mekar.
Thank you.
Fuck everything he stands for.
Alright, bonus action. He's going to use his...
From my dead body.
Bonus action, he's going to cast Darkness with his Drow magic.
Oh, fuck.
Let's get the overlay for this.
He really wants to get out. They do have Misty Step, but I wonder... No, they cannot get out of walls. They need to see the place. They just can't... Yeah.
Alright, this area is now heavily obscured. That's his bonus action. You all are blinded, and some of you are frightened still.
Oh, my wisdom
So what, is it like a double disadvantage now? What's going on?
You cannot see him. You feel his presence. You're like fighting the boogeyman right now in here.
Lovely.
It's
at the same time.
Do I roll a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, Mekar is now the end of your turn. Wisdom saving throw. Roll higher than 13. Nope. Alright, you're still feared.
You. Dice. Fuck you, Dice. I hate you, Dice. You've been fucking around with me all day.
Alright, top of the turn order. You all hear a weird, like, growling, weird animal sound, almost. Quiet,
What
you.
the hell is going on the other side of that?
You're gonna have a lovely time with me now. This was not the agreement! Put it down! You'll hear from Gielto. I'm afraid the terms of the deal have been changed, Gielto. Have fun with my mercenaries. Toodaloo.
Ah, get
Deal.
your fucking karma. Suck it.
Mekar, I think she was also using us too.
Alright, Grittig, it's now your turn. As the wall of thorn... Actually, you guys don't see what's over there yet. Never mind. Pretend you don't see what's happened over there.
We're too focused on the fight to realize the thorns are down.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try and swing at him with my sickle.
I'm just gonna zoom in the map and pretend I didn't see what was over there.
Guessing this is a disadvantage roll, or is it a double disadvantage?
No, it's just regular disadvantage. There's no double disadvantage.
That does exist in the ruling, but I don't know what happened.
No, it does not. 15, that misses.
Really?
Alright, I'm gonna do my hand axe.
Alright, you're swinging wildly.
I forgot to make it a flat roll. There we go.
Just one more. Alright. Yeah, that still misses.
I'm just hacking in the air, just hoping I hit something.
Hey, look, guys, I'm moving the fog. Alright. Talon, it's now your turn.
I'm dancing, and my partner's the fog.
Swinging at disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Gritic, you're still afraid?
I didn't do it.
Yeah, do your wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
I don't give a fuck.
I have a so fucking silly idea that it just might work.
I'm gonna try to swing at him with my offhand.
Yep. Nope. Alright. Talon, a wisdom saving throw. So that's the end of your turn. Nope, Talon, you're still afraid.
No. He's so spooky.
The fact that this guy can just shrug off your divine power is horrifying. Alright, silence. Let's see. He did not save earlier. Okay. He's gonna do this. Please don't hit anyone. Yeah, no, that fails. Alright. Yeah, he's just gonna stay out of there. Wisdom saving throw now for him. There we go. Silence is no longer afraid. Kobe, it is now your turn. Kobe. Hello?
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted. Okay, I'm gonna let out a draconic cry of sheer terror and then try to swing at this guy with my knife.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Poor Kobe.
Yeah. So everyone around me gets advantage on their next roll, which I guess cancels out the darkness or whatever. I don't know.
Ooh.
That's if I live that long.
It would make it a flat check. Yes.
What is that
There you
supposed to
go.
mean?
It's just a normal roll now.
So, how advantage and disadvantage work? It doesn't cancel each other out per, but a singular amount will just make anything neutral. So, like, if you have 5 sources of advantage, a single source of disadvantage will just make all of that flat. Same goes for advantage and disadvantage.
Yeah. So everyone gets a normal roll on their next attack, I guess, and then I'm just going to swing with my knife, just like, you know, when someone just closes their eyes, it covers their face, and just starts swinging wildly.
Yeah, okay.
If Titania was here, she would have been fine. I think.
Yep.
Do I have to roll twice? Does it count for me? Does Draconic Cry count for me?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so just the normal roll. So 18?
Yeah, just 18. That just hits.
Sweet.
I'm pretty sure you already used that dagger, didn't you?
Yeah, it doesn't have any special abilities anymore. It's just the one I have in my main hand. The green one is in my offhand.
Yep, 6, and he gets... Yeah, you... Let me double check sneak attack.
Yeah.
Sneak attack. Yeah, you get sneak attack.
Sweet. Nice.
Alright, 6. 6 plus 11. Nice.
Alright, do you want me to do a wisdom saving throw as well?
Yes. As the end
You
of your
got
turn
it.
now.
Here we go, 16. Does that count?
Yeah, that's higher than 13.
Awesome. So I get a good hit, and I'm not scared of him anymore. Kobe's bringing it back,
Yay.
y'all.
Alright, it's now Nightwolf's turn. Nightwolf is gonna... Actually, wait. He also needs to make a concentration check regardless. Yeah, no.
He's so good at saving throws, holy shit.
He's a hardy paladin. He's been around the block for a long time. He knows how to fight. Nightwolf. Flame Tongue Dagger, go. This is bonus action stab. Yeah. You guys are seeing this, right?
Yeah, I screamed so loud my mic cut out, I think.
I can't see that. Let me check.
Nightwolf at disadvantage got 2 natural 20s.
Oh
Damn!
my god.
Alright, crit damage. Here we go.
He's got to be dead after this.
And then sneak attack, crit damage. 46 plus the flame tongue dagger. Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, no, it's just a regular dagger. No, it was a regular dagger. Okay. Let's see. So offhand, that is. Shit, wait. That is 3 plus 13. That's 16 to Gyalto.
Is he dead?
These rogues are fucking him up, but he's not dead.
Oh my god.
I'm so impressed by that, I'm not even going to mention that shouldn't have been a disadvantage roll, right?
It was a disadvantage.
I thought my took on the correct cancelled it out.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, it would have been it would have been flat. So yeah.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
He stole my 20.
Roman didn't need it.
He just shuts your mouth, just stabs him. Thanks, I'm good. Now he needs to do a wisdom saving throw. Come on.
Number 20, do it.
Nope. All right. It's Nightwolf's turn. I just want to say, by the way, guys, you guys have done like over 200 damage to this character.
He's still not down?
How is he
200?
not dead?
I don't think that's possible. He is strong.
This really is the Doomslayer, isn't it?
He's got.
telling you.
He has modified hit points and a bigger lay on hands pool than his normal should normally have, because he's a boss character.
All right. Shit.
All right, Kimix. Shit. What has she got? She can't see into there. Damn it, Kim. Ooh, okay. No, this is darkness that obscures. Dancing lights would work. Does Sharon used Fairy Fire? Out of healing word, dancing lights, shock rage. Does she need to see? Needs to see that one. And Star Wisp does not mention being able to see. Okay. Ooh. On hits, the target takes 1d8 radiant damage until the end of your next turn and emits dim light in a 10-foot radius, and can't benefit from the invisible condition.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's gonna try for the Starry Wisp. At disadvantage because she can't actually see him right now. 14, yeah, no, that misses. Alright. Yep, she comes out of hiding over here. Mekar, is now your turn.
Come on. Dices, come on. 11. You have to succeed. We need you. Come on. Yes!
Nice.
26. That hits.
7. Fuck.
7 damage.
He's not down, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, he needs to do a con saving throw for his darkness.
Right.
He passes.
And I get to use my wisdom saving throw. Let's see. Because I can't do shit. And a 9. Great. I don't succeed. No, is he even supposed to be alive? He is still tanking shit.
Alright, that's the end of your turn, Mekar.
Yep. I already rolled my shit.
Alright. The fog begins to dissipate. Gelto, battered and very wounded, looks over towards the altar one last time. And he puts his gauntlets together, and you all notice now, you recognize these gauntlets. These are Dylan's gauntlets.
Oh.
At least there's another Fausriel somewhere. And he's going to cast a banishment on himself.
Shit.
However, Talon made a specific deal. This creature is going to get one opportunity attack to try to stop this from happening and kill Gelto.
Come on. You can do it.
I want to say, before I proceed with this, Gelto was never supposed to die. This was his escape plan until Sunspot made this deal.
Wait. What happens if he dies?
Then you guys get the loot that you were not supposed to get.
Oh. Come on, we gotta get that loot.
Kill him! Kill him! He broke my fingers!
Come on! Kill it!
Now,
He scared me, fuck him.
Unfortunately, Gelto has blind fighting, so he's known the creature has been here the whole time, so it's going to be a regular attack.
No, god damn it. Come on.
Alright, so I'm going to roll the d20. It is going to be a +4 to hit.
Come on. Get...
And then if it does hit, the damage will be 1d8 +4. Gelto currently has 7 hit points.
Come on. Come on. Yes! Yes!
Alright, here we go.
Come on. Nice. Come
on.
on.
1d8 +4 piercing damage. The creature needs to
Come on.
roll higher than 3. The creature needs to roll 4 or more
Come
on the damage
Come on.
dice, and Gelto is dead.
Please,
Come
we
on.
need this. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh.
Yes!
Wait.
It rolled higher than a 4.
It's a custom roll. Yes!
Out of nowhere, the creature comes out of invisibility and bites down into Gelto's neck before he's able to put the gauntlets together. And he falls down to the ground, and the creature continues biting and biting into the torso. Verdalum.
Let's get him pinned down. Kill him. We start beating the shit out of him.
He's dead.
Yeah.
His head's gone. What the hell else? How dead are you want him?
His head's not gone. It's just like the major part of his throat and spine have been bitten into, and this creature's just going into him.
Oh, I'm gonna get this armor.
I'm gonna let that guy do his job.
Yeah, go, Spindly, go.
Yeah, Mekar's helping out. He hates this motherfucker trying to kill him.
Hold on. What's this?
Yeah, Talon's gonna hop past and run. Is the bag that he threw down still over here?
The bag with the glass, you see it, and it is a strange purplish blue liquid that has been spilled out onto the floor and is dry at this point. Grutig, as you go over here, you see a door, and in front of it, seemingly once guarding it, a very smashed-in, heavily armored hobgoblin commander. His armor is completely thrashed, and his head looks like it was caved in by, like, the skull of a battering ram.
This guy wasn't us, was it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna like make my way over to Grutig, hearing this. Just gonna.
Oh my god, we actually fucking defeated him. We did it.
No, it definitely wasn't one of us.
Then who did?
Kobe
Yeah.
walks over to Gimux.
Apparently, that was Maud.
Alright. Kobe
Let's
Kimmix.
see if Maul.
1 second. System?
Yep.
What'd you want to do?
I didn't want to interrupt the others.
Alright, fine. Critic Talon, sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Let them do their thing, and then I'll speak up.
Alright.
I push open the door.
Alright.
My elbow
Here.
right in the sweet spot. Oh,
You alright, Tom?
yeah, just, you know, when you hit your elbow, it just hits right at that point where it just hurts the most.
Oh, you
the funny
factory
bone.
reset your shit.
Oof.
Everything's tingly and it hurts.
All right, what do I want to do with him?
Dylan!
Grutig, as you open the door, you see laying on top of an old desk, splayed out in just the chest plate and normal common clothes, a familiar human.
Dylan! Yay!
No,
No
that's
tricks
bad.
this time, right?
They're highlighted in black. I'm scared.
Oh, me too now. Oh shit.
We're gonna like run over to Dylan.
Alright, you run over to Dylan. She's laying on the desk, eyes closed, still.
Is she
There is
breathing?
just barely. It's like a very raspy breathing. Give me a medicine check, both of you, while you're in here.
Great. I'm great at medicine checks. These are like my best rolls ever. Fuck.
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 Her skin looks... How do I describe this with that low rolls? She looks sick, and there's like a large wound on her arm that looks very recent. Maybe an hour or so.
Damn.
Due to the dried blood. And there's like this weird green stuff around the wound, and you can see in places on her skin weird, like under the skin, like weird glowing green things, like where veins might be. It's weird.
Whatever, let's get her out of here.
And Talon specifically, you notice Dylan's left hand. The fingers are broken.
Shit.
Just like yours were.
I was just gonna she closes her eyes and just lets out a sigh, just as she remembers the dream that she had.
I pick Dylan up and I carry her over my shoulder. All right, we gotta get out of here.
All right.
Agreed.
Franyar,
Yes.
Can I take the body or take the armor that has the body? You know.
Sure.
Yay.
Wait,
Fucking loot goblin.
what happened over here?
Yay, I'm a loot goblin.
Can Kobe talk to Kumux?
Yes, please.
While we investigate this room.
Hold up, I want to do something. Give me a second.
He's gonna DM me something. What do you want, system?
Kobe wants to walk up to Kumux looking all sheepish and apologetic.
Okay.
Sorry for doubting you earlier. I saw your helpers during that fight. I wanted to apologize for killing your instrument.
Could you repeat that one more time? Sorry.
Kirby walks up to her sheepishly and says,
Alright, I'm back.
I'm sorry for doubting you earlier. Sorry I threw your tambourine in the fire, by the way. That was wrong of me now, I realize that.
It's fine. I didn't really expect, after everything, things to be nice. I'm just glad I'm not dead anymore. We're, going to be.
Kobe just gives her like a hug.
Did she, reciprocates, with one arm and, pats you over the head with the other?
Yeah, there we go. And cute little scene with Kobe. Alright, continue with the investigation.
Why is there blood on this? What happened here?
Yeah, you see a very fancy bed. In the lower part of the bed, there is a lot of blood, very dried blood.
I hope all this blood isn't hers.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It probably is.
She's a trooper.
Give me a medicine check,
Yeah.
Ritig. This is way too much blood for a small wound to Dylan's arm. Also, it's in the wrong place if she were simply laying in this bed. It's more towards the waist, if someone were sleeping in here. And there's also something next to the bed as well.
Is that a cradle?
You look inside it. You look inside and it appears empty.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
What are you all knowing?
Yeah, what are you all knowing for?
I'm gonna go to the corpse.
Alright, you go to the altar where the corpse is. You spot several items around there. You see a tattered book, a weird bone-like comb, a black tiara, and a black rose.
I got who we're looking for.
What did you guys find?
I'm going to do an investigation
Mekar,
check.
slap the helmet on her real quick.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be too specific or graphic, but I think you can guess what I'm looking for.
Alright, give me a medicine check with advantage.
Wait, medicine. Where is medicine? Really?
8. You find a very young drow girl in a sleeping gown that has been very bloodied near the waist. And upon further inspection, you remember Alien?
What?
Oh,
The
God.
Kane's son scene. The wounds that you find are similar to what you might see in that movie. Specifically
Oh,
around the
God.
lower waist. This girl looks very young. Round face, shorter drow ears, white hair, silver coins on the eyes.
Well,
Talon, what's going on?
Talon, you okay?
I think I know where that spider thing came from.
What?
Talon, I would like a religion check, please.
Why? I'm gonna roll so bad today.
Oh shit! Fuck.
This is some fucked up magic or something, you don't know. You're not familiar enough with this culture to know what's going on. You're not an expert.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened, but yeah, it ain't good. Maybe one of you guys know. Kobe, you've been around elves, right?
Yeah?
I'll
Maybe
take a look.
this.
Alright, Gratig,
I
I
guess
want...
Kobe climbs on top of the thing.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I was actually going to give Gratig advantage because of your species.
Oh,
Good thing too.
Roll again, I guess.
Yeah, just roll. That's fine. Gratig, when you were young, you had a talk with your dad. Couple of different talks, actually. One specifically about what happened to your mother when you were born. About how she passed away. Demonic creatures of influence such as orcs, when they tend to crossbreed with another species, particularly females, they tend to not survive both the beginning or the end result without special medical help. This was an unholy birth of some kind.
Say that again.
She was torn apart from the inside and something crawled out.
this girl was unfortunately used for some sort of birthing ritual. What she birthed, I'm
Kobe,
terrified.
Kobe, you're not too familiar with this, but you notice that there's a tiara above where her body rests.
Anything on the tiara that I know? Any symbols or anything like that?
But like, there's like an inlaid red marking of a spider. It appears that these are the personal effects of this person. And looking over this body now as has been uncovered, probably not much younger than your sister Lexi.
So older than me, but younger than Lexi. Okay.
Oh yeah. Like, maybe younger, or about the same age as Dylan, even.
Huh, this kind of reminds me of my sister. Except for the dead part.
Yeah, the other objects on the table are a finely decorated bone comb, a black stone rose, and an old ledger of some kind.
You finished picking his bones, Mekar?
Yeah, I'm not looking from a dead girl.
Freya, what happens? Remember the what's it called? The thing.
Yeah,
that
no,
said
I saw what you wrote.
All right.
Gritik and Kobe, you come over and see Mekar horribly just butchering this body for some reason.
Oh, God! What are you
You
doing,
good?
man?
You good?
He tried to kill me. I'm gonna do the same to him. but worse.
He's already dead! You can have him go to the afterlife, dismembered, blind and dumb!
Hey, you remember what you did back there? It wasn't even worse at all. It was much worse than mine. At least, I think.
The front door is open.
Come on.
Hey guys, where's the party at? The dwarves and halfling come in covered in demonic spider blood.
Jesus.
Whoa!
You guys do good?
Yeah, but we didn't do that. He points over to the very defaced body of Gaelto and the very bloody Mekar currently. Kimmix is vomiting in the corner.
Yeah, but this time.
Finish what you gotta do here, and we're out of here.
All right. I want to put those 2 custom items.
I guess I just walk over to comfort the idol.
Jesus Christ.
A crossbow bolt shoots near you. Does a 19 hit you?
It does.
I'm joking. No, there's no crossbow bolts.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go over to like Mekon. I'm gonna punch him in the arm.
Why did you do that?
Why did you do that? What the
This?
hell is wrong with you?
What he deserved. He tried to kill me. Well, he's gonna get what he deserved.
Since he was chopping that body up, can I check the loot?
Bullshit, you didn't do that to the Murlocs when they killed you.
I have his body. What are you talking about?
Broman wasn't even there for the Murlocs for his revenge arc anyway.
Yeah. But I already have his Murloc body, so I'm doing the same bullshit he did with Murloc.
Man.
What's that?
I don't know much about principles, but I know enough not to do that.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
still,
do shit.
he's dead already. The light
can't do
already left
shit.
his eyes.
Night Wolf, what are you up to?
He's picked up a book and is looking it over. That was at the altar.
You're weird, Mekar. You know that?
Oh, and question, what was he talking about? About you talking about
What'd
me?
you find, Nightwolf?
Found a book. Can't read it. Anybody speak Elvish or read it?
I do.
Alright, here, he passes it towards you. I think
No.
first part is
Oh, yeah,
Elvish,
that's
the other is in common, I
He
think.
was lying.
Alright.
Kobe
What?
just pulls out a pair of half moon glasses out of nowhere. Starts reading it.
Alright,
Very
hang on.
Talon.
System, I'm gonna just DM you this book. You can read it aloud if you so want. It's a bit of a page turner. It's up to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
but
god,
in
the
the-
whole Google Doc.
Alright.
It's made out of some kind of plant-like material. It's leather, but like mushroomy leather, if that makes sense. There's a lot of pages in here. It's a diary of some kind, I think. It's all written from one person's perspective by the looks of it.
Can you give me a hint to like a important bit of information, like a keyword or something?
Page 16 onward would be the most recent dates.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, so later on, like, it's definitely a diary. They needed baby raising materials. They keep talking about House Bosrail. I think that's what the guy mentioned a few times in the fight, didn't he? Oh, why did he write this stuff in here? It's a woman's book. It's written by a woman.
So it's a woman's diary.
She's talking about forcing herself to get pregnant from somebody.
Well, that is a slave to you.
No, she
Oh,
chose to force us. Like, she didn't want to do it, but she did it.
What did you say, Talon?
yeah, so I'm gonna punch my car in the arm again, like in a shut up kind of way.
You ain't making it better, Talon.
Ah.
Ow!
Okay, the last entry of this book says they were looking for some kind of blessed diamond, but they didn't manage to get a hold of it. And then it's just a bloody blood stain. Here, look, it's just, the last page is covered in blood. I can't read after that.
Well, that's probably what they wanted Mekar for.
Mecca, do you have a diamond inside of you?
I have a diamond inside me. That's how they resurrect me. And this piece of shit wanted it.
So they wanted it for her?
Seems like it, but I don't know her, and she doesn't know me. But clearly,
have
this
to read this.
motherfucker knows me.
I'll have to read this thing in proper later, but let's not do it while we're here, yeah?
Yeah, basically, if you guys want to find out the lore of the dungeon, you could read that.
Oh.
I will do that another.
All right.
Yeah, I'll put it in items for you guys.
Yeah, we can just assume I read it to them.
You still got her helmet?
What?
Dylan's helmet, where is it?
Oh, I have it. Wait, Dylan's here?
Yeah, Grittig currently has
Yes.
Dylan over his shoulder right now.
I guess if Mekar didn't do it, I'm gonna take Dylan's gauntlets off of Gelto.
Mm-hmm.
I think I already took everything. Did I?
I hope you would after violating the body.
Did I took everything? Yes or no, Trainyar?
Yes.
That's a complicated question. So I will give you the gauntlets, Talon. And the helmet.
Thank you.
Mekar currently has a strange circlet, a wicked-looking spear, a shield, and a wicked set of looking armor of some kind.
Ooh.
What's that circlet all about? That sounds interesting.
Well, you would remember this, Kobe, because that's where that firebolt came out of and hit you.
I mean, is that a thing I could wear?
Mekar, share. Share.
Share what?
Share
What?
the-
In a minute. First, we're gonna see everything else. If there's more.
To protect your ass, we deserve to have something.
You're calling me degenerate.
Nightwolf
Where's
looks
the
at
helmet,
Dylan.
damn it?
Nightwolf looks
Can I
at Dylan.
pickpocket Metal while he's talking?
Yeah, give me a sleight of
Also-
hand check, Kobe. Let's try to steal something.
He's distracted.
Do I have an advantage because he's distracted?
Yeah.
No.
Let me look at Mekar's passive perception.
No, that's.
Oh yeah, no. While Mekar's not looking, you take the shiny circlet.
I'm gonna put this on and see what it does.
Don't! Oh my god, that be cursed. Oh my god, come on, don't do that.
You share if you don't want people to take things from you.
I don't
Yeah,
say
let's see
that
what this
in
thing does.
character, I say that outside character.
Loot goblin.
So I pickpocket Mekar while he's distracted with Kobe.
You give me the helmet. You give me this helmet so I can put it back on, and yeah.
I already gave it to Talon. What are you talking about? Why is everyone so offensive? Wait,
You
where
gave
is that
Talon the
bracelet?
gauntlets.
Where had it?
Grittig is asking for the helmet.
Oh, then he gives you the helmet. That took you.
Alright.
That took me a long time to repair. So please don't damage it.
Mekar Dill looks very
I'll hold it
unwell.
over his head like I'm about to smack him with it, and then I'll put it on Dylan's head.
All right.
And despite the fact that they're now currently a bloody mess, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna wipe off the excess blood off the gauntlets on Mekar before putting them on Dylan.
It's
That's
a bit
fair.
awkward because Dylan's like unconscious and very just not well.
I just want to point out.
The rule she told me a few days ago, kind of need to get as much armor on her as possible right now.
Sure. While Dylan's in view of the two other players, can I ask for Kobe and Mekar to give me medicine checks, please?
Okay, but real quick though, I just want to point out I specifically acted Kobe in that whole scene so he wouldn't notice that Dylan was not wearing the helmet.
Okay.
I dragged him over to that body so he wouldn't see. I dragged him over to the breaker so he wouldn't see. And I focused on Mekar so he wouldn't see.
Fine. Do you want to avoid the medicine check then, Kobe?
No, I did a medicine check. I just don't want to know that she's actually a female under the helmet. I don't want Kobe to know that.
All right, cool, fine. Mekar, Dylan is very heavily poisoned.
Shit. Okay, she is poisoned. Anyone here has like neutralize or anything?
There was a paladin who had to lay on hands potentially, but he's dead. So.
Shit. Where is this venom coming from? Let's see if we can suck it out like a snake.
That's not.
You already saw Mekar like before Gritik put the helmet on, like green veins throughout her face. She is infested with whatever this is. You see the entry wound, probably been infected for a long time, like maybe an hour or so.
Okay, I have to think.
I got a sick one here. We're gonna have to be quick.
Yeah, I don't have anything that can help that.
We don't know any healers. Well, besides her, I guess. Meanwhile, Kimix is just vomiting in the corner.
You wouldn't know anything about curing poison, would you? You know what? Fair. Take your time.
She must have been eating like a pig to have this much vomit inside her.
Jesus.
She's dry heaving. Also, she's a magical girl. Cut her a break.
She's throwing up rainbows now.
It's always been rainbows. She's got a bag of holding filled with nothing but like rainbow soda.
Oh my god.
We gotta get her out of here then. We gotta leave. Time is of the essence, y'all.
Yep. Let's move.
Is there no treasure room out of here? Out here? In here? I mean, not out here.
Is there anything out through here? Outside? Anything through this?
I don't know what that even is.
Yeah, dungeons always have a quick exit once you finish with the boss fight, right?
True. There's like a convenient exit sign. We just could have entered from there.
There's definitely a treasure room, right?
Hope so.
Dylan was the treasure.
True.
And there's got to be a battle pass.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell.
Grutig, as you...
Grutig, for at least a fortnight.
In your search, you go over towards this wall, just pushing aside the curtains, trying to find like an easy way out, because surely there must be one down here somewhere. And you see a giant mural. Carved in stone.
It's nothing but a mural on this side.
Outside character, what is a mural?
A giant carving in the side of a wall.
Alright. What does it look like?
Alright, we're going back the way we came.
Alright.
Alright, where you... Yeah, Mekar just has an arm of this elderly drow now for some reason.
And I.
Before we head out, I'm gonna walk up to Silence. Like, hey, Thanks. I really appreciate your help here. Especially with rescuing my friend.
He gives you a thumbs up.
I mean, if you got no other place to go, you can join us back in going to Hamil Daw'l. Sure, we can find something for you to do.
I mean, I could always want a companion. I've never seen...
No!
What?
You're grounded!
What?
For that! And I point over to Gelto's mutilated body. You're grounded!
I don't want to get grounded.
Alright. Talon, give me a persuasion check.
Come on, roll high. I like this guy.
I need to. That's why I want him to come along. At least.
God damn it! Can
He
I
doesn't.
give her advantage?
No. God, no.
For the along the way.
You get the sense he's gonna think it over. He doesn't say anything, but it kind of looks like he's mulling it over.
Thanks, Mekar. You ruined my chances. You mutilated a body in front of him. Now he doesn't trust us.
Oh, come on. Don't point fingers at me.
I'm putting all. What?
Oh.
Well, he broke 5 of my fingers. I'm pointing all 5 of my other hand at you. All 5 digits at you. Because he broke the other ones.
Oh my god, this is funny. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Let's go.
You all proceeded to exit the dungeon. Various things of questionable natures in tow.
Damn, y'all actually took care of that thing?
Oh, yeah. It was real rough bastard, but we got him eventually. Kinda.
Good
at
on
least,
ya.
Yeah, kinda tripped on the statue a couple times, but we got him. We're real fucking hurt, though. We're gonna... Oh, hey, look! And you guys are out in the courtyard now, and you see, like, people, the other prisoners, like, collecting things from the armory down below and taking things outside. And as you travel through the dungeon, you smell good food being cooked as people have gone to the kitchen. People are set up a little bit of a liberation party outside, it seems, or various places inside where there's not so much gore.
I'm gonna try to find the rest of my equipment. I'm missing a very important piece of equipment that I want back.
I'm gonna power spray myself so I don't look bloody. With my endless cantrip of endless water.
Strike save it through Mekar. Okay, so... Talon... I gotta find my notes for this. As you return to the area outside the temple courtyard, Talon, you see the various prisoners unloading, sorting through the storage room. Someone is barking off from what appears to be a record book. Yeah, Mekar, you said yourself flying with that water canister. You do end up clean. like Mario just hitting himself with the Super Mario Sunshine cannon or whatever, the flood thing.
Yeah, flood.
Yeah. Talon, someone is barking off from what appears to be a record book these people kept, reciting things, associated names. People raise their hand when called. They're being very diplomatic and reasonable about this when it comes to reclaiming their goods. Many of these folk appear to be tradesmen and the like. So among the items, none of what you've already reclaimed is here. A weird earth shard has been claimed to have been fenced about 3 days ago, and a magical rope was given to the steel shepherds, it seems.
Are you saying that somebody's looking for an elemental earth shard?
The one that Talon had is gone, and so is Talon's rope.
I was just wondering because I have one. I'm wondering if somebody's looking for it in this group.
You all got one after your fight with the Manticore.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's
So,
fine. I misunderstood.
climbing and my elemental earth shard is gone.
Yes. They were magic items and valuable, so they were sold or given away. Just like how your Arblade was repurposed and given to one of the bosses.
Oh wow, they fucking hate you. I feel bad.
No, they did this with everyone they captured.
Oh. Well, I feel bad for everyone.
Hey, Talon, if you're missing an earth shard, you can have this one.
No, it's fine. I was mainly looking for my rope.
Talon,
You sure?
Talon, you do retrieve the rest of Dylan's armor. What was missing was the arms and the legs and the skirt curious. And some of her, specifically her shield and lance as well.
Well, they still ain't got her stuff back. That's what's important.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go and try to shimmy the rest of her armor onto her, like, unconscious body.
Yeah, where are you guys putting her unconscious body, by the way? Because it's still raining
Where
outside.
Hmm.
It's raining, like, hard outside. Other people are enjoying it. There's one guy who's just stripped himself completely naked. He's just running around in the rain like crazy.
I'll go around and see if any one of them has any healing knowledge.
Yeah, we just joins that guy for no reason.
None of these people have magical or healing capabilities. There were some at one point, but those seem to have been taken like 2 or so days ago.
I'd say after, well, we can't have Dylan getting wet, so I'm probably gonna keep her, like, in the entrance of the cave. For now, anyway. Also, because of the fact that it's raining so hard, Talon's definitely gonna go out and, like, use the rain to, like, rub off some, like, excess dirt and whatever that got caked on during her time in, like, imprisonment.
Yeah, the rain outside feels like a high-pressure shower head. It's so hard. You get cleansed pretty quickly.
I have an idea. Can I make any type of tools, Freynar?
It takes an hour, but yeah.
I'm gonna make a medic supply to see if I to make a poisoner defect to take the poison out.
Some kind of antidote. Okay, are you? So you can try to make a makeshift medical kit. However, it would only really affect, well,
Something is something. I'm trying to help her.
Yeah, I know. The issue is someone has to be proficient in order to gain like a significant bonus from the medical kit.
Is anyone here proficient on medical checks or no?
Not medical checks, like medicine kit.
Medicine kit. I don't think I'm proficient.
Yeah, it's a tool proficiency.
None of the commoners know?
They're tradesmen. They're not doctors.
Maybe one knows from their childhood. I don't know. Maybe one person.
Doesn't look like that.
Maybe I have to wing it, guys. This is kind of our only chance on bringing her.
Well, how far away is the nearest settlement? Because if it takes them an hour to do that, we might have a better chance finding somewhere.
Your trip took 4 days, and Mekar is smart enough to recognize Dylan might not have that time.
Yeah,
shit,
so
this really is the only chance.
Yeah, so I gotta. Mekar's preparing his shit. He has his medical shit. He is ready to do shit. So I take an hour of prep time.
Okay, while Mekar's doing that, and while this is all in your mind, I would like everybody who has spent a significant amount of time around Dylan to give me a history check.
History.
How,
All right.
how significant are
Not
we
you,
talking here?
Mekar. You weren't around,
I am
Dylan.
retarded.
Fuck.
Grutig, this is a real good stew that's being made. Alright. Let me think. Actually, no, Kobe, you get advantage because you've made it outside.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Let me find this. Where did I put it?
I should get off my fight playlist and listen to a different playlist.
Kobe, as you're kind of dancing outside and you see your friends kind of like fussing over Dylan a bit, particularly Mekar and Talon, you see a puddle in the ground, and there's something shiny reflecting in it. And you see, reflecting from the sky, a break in the clouds, a little piece of the silver moon peeking through. And you suddenly remember something back in the glittering glade. Dylan talking to High Priest Amaris and Lid. Je suis l'enfant d'Erline, portier de pluie.
Walk into the moon.
Oh, that's a good song. I like it.
Guys? Guys?
I'm too
Bring
busy.
Dylan
Can't
over here.
concentrate. In this state? Are you sure? What plan do you got?
Look, the silver moon. It's got its light shining right here. Maybe that can help. I don't know.
You look back at the puddle, the moon is gone.
Huh? Where'd it go?
He like gets down on all fours and starts like scraping at the puddle, trying to bring it back somehow.
Kobe, I need to concentrate.
System, I want you to go back through your DMs and find what I DM'd you a couple weeks ago in French.
You know French?
I know many things.
Wow, props. I only know Spanish. Fuck.
But I don't know that.
I DM'd you something very specific. Specifically the translation for what I just said.
We should have fucking pinned it. This has been a while back now.
Je suis l'enfant d'Erline, porteur de pluie.
I am the child of Olaine, bringer of rain.
I'm turning that. Guys, what does that mean? I am the child of Olaine, bringer of rain.
I'm the child of... Say it again.
I am the child of Olaine, bringer of rain.
Wait a minute.
Rain could help her?
Get her in the rain!
Yeah.
Get her in the rain!
Okay. He gets her body.
Try to drag her body, yeah.
Yeah, Mekar gets her body and puts her in the rain. This is gonna make her sick.
Yeah.
Alright, you take Dylan, covered now in her armor, and just throw her out in the rain.
What is this supposed to do? Accomplish. We're running out of time.
If nothing's happening, Kobe's going to start ripping the armor off.
Alright, you kick the helmet off. And start taking the gloves off, too.
Jesus, gonna kick the helmet off.
To be fair, Grita kind of just thunked it onto her head because she was on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like kicking it off isn't exactly.
Oh my god.
I mean, Kobe's dexterous. Maybe he did a really, really good kick.
Fair, I guess.
Like,
come on, okay. She's like a battle brain. Come on, please.
Kobe, as you're just fussing over Dylan, taking the armor off, you see around the face as the rain touches Dylan, the normal clear falling water starts to turn light shades of cyan blue and start to cling to her skin in places in these little droplets. And then, appearing in the droplets, little green dots forming inside. As they do so, those droplets start to fall away. And as they fall to the ground off her skin, they...
Kobe just screams as loud as he can. Get her naked right now!
What? What? Oh my god.
Get her naked right now! And just starts like trying it.
It's just like trying his best to rip the clothes off as hard as he can.
No, Kobe! Someone hold her!
I did not consider this!
No! Oh, what the fuck?
She is not an adult! Please stop!
She's 16!
Okay, well, what if just before he even gets a chance to rip it off, the fucking poison gets sucked out by the water, or just off her face then?
Jesus Christ.
You...
Oh my fucking god.
Assuming the green
Mekar
dots are-
grabs Kobe as soon as he starts acting in a frenzy and crazy. And you guys kind of just leave Dylan in the rain for a bit. Her breathing is now less hazardous and calm. Her face seems to be less in pain. Still not well, but heavy bags under her eyes.
Okay, I know I said get her naked, but I would have left her in her underwear. You know, I'm not fucking crazy. Just don't say that. Look. This is important, okay? Look, don't make it so if the skin is showing, things start getting better, because then more skin equals more better.
Okay.
Everyone, I want to clarify him. Next time, do not say strip or any type of weird shit, because that is so off-putting. You gotta take on what you say, man. Sometimes because someone might kick you out of.
It's a teapot calling the cow black.
Yeah.
Well,
You're thin eyes. You're in thin eyes. Okay, clap back into session.
I was going to uncover the part where she remembers seeing like the wound.
Yeah, you expose that. You see, like, very clearly the rain quickly absorbing this green stuff and just falling off her body. Specifically at that part. And a lot of the redness in the wound seems to calm down.
Okay, good.
Shit.
I guess I check her pulse.
Koval just screaming, "Get her naked! Get her!"
Yeah, grunting, you come over with like a makeshift umbrella, your bowl of soup, just touch her on the neck. It's like, yeah, she's alive. Oh.
All right. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing, but whatever this is, it seems to be working.
Yeah.
Now.
Why are you taking care of Dylan? I'm gonna talk with Kobe. Kobe, what the fuck is wrong with you?
The more skin that gets touched by rain, the more poison gets sucked out. It just makes perfect sense.
That doesn't make sense. She is not in. She is 16.
She's also dying of poison. Which you think I'm more concerned about right now?
Kobe. Let's get this straight. You first killed a commoner, right? That was clearly a slave.
Are you
Second.
still on about that?
No. We gotta put all these. We gotta put all this in the table. Second, you tried to kill
like 10 minutes ago.
You tried to kill damn Miku, and also you tried to kill the damn goblin, which I accidentally killed, which I was not supposed to do. So that's my bad. So I'm taking a point out of there. Then you tried to take off the clothes of a minor. We gotta catch. I'm gonna. Once we get back home, I'm gonna teach you and Talon something, especially you about manners.
Me?
I'm sorry, Mecca. You're gonna. I'm sorry, Mecca. You're gonna have to speak up.
Hold up, Talon.
Mecca.
remember the conversation you had that you wanted to learn from Mekar? Mekar heard that from when he died. You wanted to learn from him. Or something.
Yeah, he was showing those conversations.
Mm-hmm.
I regret that.
No, you don't.
No, you
Got
don't.
some truth. What you expect was gonna happen?
Hey, but at least you're gonna get probably some benefits out of that.
Maybe it's just a matter of you lording it over my head for like ever.
Oh my god. First math. Let's see if you know how to count with numbers. Minus. Anyways, Kobe, I understand that you are new to this world. Because clearly you come from probably the Underdark or somewhere that is secluded from here. Literally living under a
Racist.
rock. I'm not being
Racist.
racist. Oh my god.
You've been to his house. You know he doesn't come from the Underdark.
You've met his parents, and they're elves. Where is this coming from?
Oh, wait, no, I heard something else. My bad. I heard something else. Scrap that. Sorry. Look, I don't know where you come from. But
you do.
yeah,
Yes, you do.
I don't know where.
You do know where I come from. I fucking been there.
Oh, you come from an egg. I know that.
Are you really gonna try and lecture me while you're holding the arm of a person you fucking chopped into pieces?
Mekar grabs one of the fucking plate armor and just starts banging his head over and over again with that.
The more skin she's showing, the more healed she is from the poison. So obviously, less clothes equals better. I wasn't gonna strip her completely fucking naked just because I screamed, "Get her naked." I'm not fucking insane, Mecca. Now, why don't you go bury those body parts that you chopped up, you psycho?
I know. Looks like I'm gonna make a memorial. This is gonna take all day. Mekar just tries to get like a shovel or something and starts digging.
Kobe's going to go back over to Dylan and just check to see if any more poison's still coming out, I guess.
Yeah, this looks like this is gonna take a while, Kobe.
Okay.
She's no longer in mortal danger.
Yeah, okay. Above game real talk, maybe screaming "Get her naked" wasn't quite that good of a thing to scream. I get that. Okay, that was just me trying to be funny in real life, and I'm sorry.
No,
but I had faith that Freynia was going to stop anything from getting that fucking far, and even if he didn't, I would have left her in her fucking underwear anyway.
I had both Kimmix and Nightwolf on standby to grab your ass.
I was on standby. I was gonna grab him.
Like, obviously, I'm not going to strip a fucking unconscious person naked in a fucking game, no matter what. Okay, that was just me trying to be funny, and I apologize for, saying something out of line.
Look, you're fine. It's just the issue is that she's not an adult. If it was any other person, I literally said there was an adult man running around naked a second ago. It's just a minor character.
That really didn't help.
Okay, it's even worse if you think it was a minor.
I wasn't even aware of Dylan's age, to be honest. I've completely
I had my.
How old she may or may not be.
That was what my feeling was when he started. Anyways.
I need a glass of water after that.
That was good.
Mekar, you're not the only one doing some sort of like preparation for some kind of burial.
Right.
It appears that some other people are going into that nursery where all the goblins were, gathering bones and bits and pieces of people. They intend to take those back to Gilbin's Den so people get a proper burial. Yeah.
Mekar does close the door when he goes back and like they clear out everything, he closes the door where, you know, the dismantled body is. And makes sure that that doesn't get a memorial.
Okay.
And I help the other people.
Alright, question, Mekar. What about that other body in that room?
Other body in that room. I personally didn't know, so probably gonna bury him. It's just this disrespect on Mekar, just only on him.
Okay, so you're gonna take the drow girl body and bury that instead.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the Dagamara orc takes what's left of his buddies, takes them out in the woods with a rope and knife. You don't know what he does with that. Probably some sort of native ritual for burial.
Alright.
That's really that. Let's see. Who wants to go over loot?
Me, if it doesn't bother us.
Oh, I know you. I was asking everybody else.
Yay, loot!
Yeah,
Yay.
go over loot.
Loot!
Alright, fine. You guys want to go for the big stuff first, or you want to build up to it?
Let's build up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, build up. Let me find that part of the document.
Oh shit, there's a document for this shit.
Yes. So, you guys find a couple spell scrolls.
Oh.
You find 3 spell scrolls for Spider Climb.
Neat.
Ooh.
1 for Fairy Fire. 1 for Invisibility.
Always setting that one.
2 for Silence
I had
Spell.
invisibility.
2 for the Silence Spell. And 4 for the Darkness Spell.
Shit, no enlargement yet. Damn it, maybe next time.
Okay.
They're drow. Why
Guys,
would they have an enlargement spell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys. Also, don't forget we do technically have a wizard at home. If we it'll probably be a good idea to bring her at least some of these scrolls.
Yeah. How about we have these on standby for at the moment?
Yeah, for the moment.
Isn't it sorcerers that eat scrolls?
No, technically anybody can use a scroll. However, wizard can only learn specific wizard spell scrolls. Wizard can add as many spells as they like, provided that a wizard can learn them standardly.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about Baldur's Gate because I know there's like a character that can learn spells for free from scrolls.
Gale can't learn spells for free. There's still a gold cost.
Oh well, yeah.
Well, good thing we own a restaurant, a decently profitable restaurant.
Ooh,
Yep.
We're gonna buy more buildings. That's gonna be neat.
Alright, so they're found kind of tossed aside by the tradesman, as it appears that the owner is no longer with them. There is a small lead box that has 3 rings inside. Metkar, you can easily see these as magical, and I'm assuming over time you use detect identify on them.
Yes.
Okay, first ring. Ring of Healer's Heroism.
Oh. What does that do?
We'll find out later. I don't have the notes for that, I just have the names. The second ring, the Quick Change Ring.
Quick change. Let me guess, a disguise?
No, there's a suit of armor inside, potentially.
What?
Oh, it's like the Flash's ring.
Okay. So it's like a Iron Man situation? I'm confused here with the ring.
It is a normal
Kinda,
set of
yeah.
armor, however, you can quickly change into it with this ring.
Oh, that sounds cool. Alright.
And the last ring is the Ring of Solar's Sight.
Solar sight. Oh, these rings sound badass.
Yeah, let me just get...
Also, I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Yep.
Alright. I do want to pick one or two of these rings but I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna get one of these rings each.
There is a very nice butcher's knife. It is called the Battle Chef Field Dresser Dagger.
Damn!
You can use this on a deceased beast and gain a ration. It instantly cooks the meat.
That is
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is his. He likes cooking.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the attack damage on that thing?
It's just a D4 because it's a dagger. And then I believe it does burning damage.
Ooh.
It's not as good as like the flame tongue stuff. But it like gets you rations.
All I can find is butcher's bib.
It sounds the same as my Mastercraft dagger, but it sets things on fire.
No, it's like it's like the 1,000-degree knife in a way. So, and then there's a couple like extra non-standard items. 3 rolls of imported shurikayan silks, red, green, and black, 30 pounds each.
What are these? Like
rolls of cloth.
materials?
Yes, materials.
Oh.
70 pounds of 70 pounds of tanned leather goods. 15 spare sets of mining equipment.
15?
15 sets of mining equipment.
Wait, 15 or 50?
1-5.
1-5. All right. Pretty good.
An artisan's jeweler's kit.
Who would like that? I might actually take that.
20 pounds of fine silverware.
Ah, shit. That's good.
17 unique vases of various styles and cultures.
How
the hell are we gonna carry vases?
You got that bag of holding, right?
I got only one bag of holding and a dream.
And to think you were ready to just sell that for 2,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
7 vials of drow poison. This is
poison.
This is the stuff that can put people to sleep.
Dips.
Forever?
No. Well, the unlucky ones.
Yeah, when I'm done with them.
All right.
And then here comes the more high tier items. Actually, wait, no, hold on. And last one here. 4 sacks of sealed barley grain, 150 pounds each.
150 pounds. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Wait, how much do I weigh? Holy shit. That's more than me, I think.
Yeah, that's like more than twice in Kobe.
Shit. All right, guys, we gotta prepare shit for this. All right.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
sure it's on the helping you carry that.
So,
Continue can also help.
you guys managed to kill Galto. Because
Yay.
Talon sold her soul or something.
Damn.
The gauntlets, those are given to Dylan. Kobe, you took from Mekar a circlet of blasting.
Yeah, Circle of Blasting. That sounds cool.
While wearing this circlet, you can cast Scorching Ray with it. It's a +5 to hit. The circlet can't cast the spell again until the next dawn.
Oh.
Wondrous item. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I'm going to add that to my equipment since I'm wearing it.
Gyalto's Spear.
Ooh.
Tear
Oh,
of
there's a little picture.
Yep.
Sorry.
Gyalto's Spear. Tear of Astula, +1. These spears are a sign of honor, granted to martial servants and drow households that serve the drow goddess Istula and her priests. The blade is jagged with the indentation of a spider. The shaft is made of a specifically crafted mushroom stalk. Engraved on the handle in elegant undercommon is the word Thausrael. You have +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. When this weapon successfully hits a target, the target must make a DC 14 con saving throw. Failing a con saving throw, the target becomes poisoned, speed is cut in half, and cannot take reactions. This poison can be cured with a lesser restoration or anti-poison / venom.
So basically, a fuck you to the Drows who worship her. All right, that's cool.
No, being granted this was a high honor.
Yeah, I'm wearing someone who's not following Loth, who has this weapon, and starts attacking their own kind. Yeah, that's a big fuck you to them.
And lastly, his armor. This is a legendary item.
Oh, fuck.
Armor type scale mail, legendary, requires attunement. This is called the Shadow Scale Shroud.
Oh.
My attunement's full. That's all you.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna wear this if I'm allowed.
I doubt I could wear that anyway. He's bigger than me.
Let me read what this does. Magic armor can shift its size, Kobe.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Enchanted by powerful drows, dark and stormy dragon scale armor protects you from both damage and light. While wearing this armor, you have a +2 bonus to armor class and resistant to necrotic damage. If you have the sunlight sensitivity trait, you are unaffected by the sun. In addition, this armor doesn't impose disadvantage on your dexterity stealth checks, and when you attempt to hide in areas of dim light or darkness while wearing it, you gain a +5 bonus to the roll. Shadow Shift ability. While in an area...
that's yours.
Let him finish.
I'm not done. I got like 2 more paragraphs.
God damn it.
Let him finish.
Shadow Shift, its special ability. While in an area of dim light or darkness, you can use an action to turn invisible. You remain invisible for up to 10 minutes, or until you use a bonus action to become visible again. You become visible early if you enter an area of bright light or if you attack or cast a spell. While invisible in this way, you have resistance to all damage except force and radiant. You can use a bonus action to teleport up to 30 feet in an occupied space. You can see that is also in dim light or darkness. In addition, while you're invisible in this way, you cannot be targeted by divination magic or perceived through magical scrying sensors against your will. Once this property of the armor has been used, it cannot be used until the next dusk. Each time is used again before then, you must expend either 6 hit dice, rolling each one and taking force damage equal to the total rolled, or suffer 1 level of exhaustion, your choice. Force damage taken this way ignores resistance and immunity.
Okay, why can't I just imagine the armor just growing a giant fist and just punching me?
Oh my god.
Yeah, as soon as you said stealth, though,
it's medium armor. Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, Kobe, question.
What's up?
So clearly, I think it's a fair consensus that this armor is yours. However, I would like to ask if I could borrow it. There's something I need to do. And it's very important, and it's something I cannot be seen for. I promise to give it back.
But I grabbed the armor. I wanted this. Damn.
You also chopped him up into pieces. Yeah, sure, Colin, you can borrow it. Whatever you're doing, though, can I help you do it?
No, this is something I have to do alone. I appreciate the offer, though.
Oh my god.
Kobe just hands you the armor. Blows a raspberry at Mecca.
Hold up, I have it. You gotta talk to him.
Mecca, we will literally beat your ass to get this armor.
You gotta give him something that is worth the while.
We brought you back to life. That's enough.
It really is.
You owe us a life debt. This is nothing.
I knew you were gonna bring that fucking card. I knew you were gonna bring that. But
you owe us. You literally owe us your life.
All right. You get to keep the armor, but I want 1 or 2 of those rings. You guys can keep whatever the fuck you want. I just want one of those 2 rings.
There were 3 rings.
Yeah,
I want
I
to
hit
keep
the
2
word-
of them.
I hit the word invisibility when I came back from getting my drink. What was that about?
The armor can make you invisible for 10 minutes.
No, before that, there was something else.
There was a scroll of invisibility.
Yeah, Hammer dips that too. That one's for me.
You give it to Crystal, she can make more later.
Yeah, I'll think about
Alright.
All right.
Kobe, you're literally getting armor that can make you invisible.
it.
Yeah.
Hey, I said I'd think about it.
Now then, there is a final item
Oh.
found inside the chamber where Dylan was in a locked chest. Another box. A dark metal, heavily enchanted box. Mecha, your identify cannot pierce this thing. It has 8 locks on it.
8? Shit.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Do we got one of the keys or locks?
Alright, rogues, do your thing.
Toby just salutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, you're gonna try to attempt
That's
to
a little
lockpick
like
one of the
Kobe.
locks.
Like Kobe,
I mean-
Nightwolf, do your thing.
Do the one thing your class is good at. Yeah, I mean, I want to check it and make sure that it's not booby trapped, I guess, first.
Yeah.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
That is not great.
This
What the
block
fuck?
looks wicked cool. It's spiny all over.
I feel like if we open it, the 7 hells is gonna burst open.
Hold on, something's going on. I'm hearing myself.
Yeah, me too.
Hello?
What? Hello?
2. There's 2 versions. I hear 2.
It's coming from
Wait.
Sunspot. No, wait.
Wait, me?
Hold on.
No, it's coming from
Oh my
Kobe.
God.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm
Seashells
gonna-
by the seashore. It's Eddie.
And he's not talking. Oh,
Yeah,
is his
that's weird.
headset fucked?
It's picking up on mine too. That's weird.
He
Yeah.
probably took his headset off. I'm gonna mute him.
Right, that makes sense, yeah.
Seashells by the seashore. Yep, it's him. Okay.
Damn.
So, yeah, it looks like a really cool, wicked box. It's got like a spider motif on it, and the locks are like in a pentagram sort of shape with their arrangement.
Okay. Nightwolf, you want to give me a hand with this by any chance, buddy?
Fine. He summons his lockpicks and mage hand. Let me grab his sheet.
Okay, I have +7 to my sleight of hand if that's the right roll.
Yep, sleight of hand. There we go.
So with him helping me, do I get advantage? Oh, you're rolling? Okay.
Doing his own. Alright, cool. Kobe, you're right next to this thing. Nightwolf is not. I want a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
DC 18.
Shit.
It's not 18.
You take 9 radiant damage as you're blasted backward.
Whoa. Fuck.
Shit. Ow. I don't think I'm opening this.
Yeah, we should probably open this at a later time when we have the skills. For safety and brevity, I think that's how you say it. I'll keep it for now, but I won't, open it. I don't trust the content in there. All right.
Yeah.
After that, I don't want anyone opening that, Nightwolf says.
I agree.
there might be something in there that might cost, a lot of money.
Or our lives.
Probably both. Hey, but high risk, high reward. That's what they say it.
That
Oh,
literally
really?
almost
You
killed
try
me, by the
opening
way.
it then, if you want it so bad. You try and open it.
Literally, two of you have already died. No.
I got 3 natural 20s once. I could do it again.
Okay. If you die, we're not bringing you back. You're expensive.
All right. Just testing it out, all right? Give me the tools. I'll just do it once.
Sleight of hand.
What the fuck is that sound? Okay, sleight of hand.
Yep.
Sleight of hand? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, that doesn't succeed.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
All right. Understandable. Natural 1.
Oh my god.
That is so fucking hilarious. I hate this game.
You take
I don't
33 radiant damage and are blasted backward on your ass.
30 what?
You roll a natural 1.
Oh, I'm out.
Thud! Mekar lands like
Mekar's
15
out.
feet away.
Mekar is out cold. He is responding.
Nightwolf looks to Kobe, looks to Mekar, looks to Kobe, looks to Mekar. Why did we bring him back?
Is he dead again?
No, he's just sleeping. In a deep sleep, but he's sleeping.
Mekar, I need a good saving throw, please.
Oh, shit. And that's gonna be the first time I roll one of those. Great. Oh, shit. Hold up. Roll? That's a success.
Alright. Nightwolf comes over and pours a healing potion in your mouth. Stupid kid. You recover... Good. You recover 5 hit points.
I don't think we should touch that box.
You think?
Mekar's just is in a bowl of fucking pain. He is... Whoa, he's wounded. It hurts.
Oh, yeah, I just realized something.
Walk over to Mekar and just look, staring over his head, looking down at him. So, what did we learn?
That I'm way too ignorant. I should not touch evil boxes.
Good. Glad you figured it out.
He just coughs up blood from the impact.
I just realized if I'm going to switch out that armor, I have to go give the old one back to my father, and I think you said he was dead, Freeney?
Damn.
No.
What?
Oh.
You never went to go check on him.
I thought you made a joke and posted a gif of a coffin and stuff, didn't you?
No?
Well, that's good to know then.
You never went to go check on him.
No, obviously I know in game. I don't know whether he's alive or not, but I thought you'd said he died.
No. I said above game, had you succeeded the con saving throw and woke up, you would have recognized the silver dragon illusion was probably your dad's.
Oh, that makes more sense then.
Yeah, that's the only thing I said. Oh, there we go, rain music.
All right.
How do you guys feel about us taking a quick break real quick while we wait for Galactic to return from whatever it is he's doing? I also need
He's
to grab some
here.
food. I need to grab some
Yeah, I
food
can
as
go
well.
first now.
I can hear.
I can still hear his voice on the wind.
Yeah, I don't know.
What? Oh, whoa! What the fuck?
Oh wait, Freya, I don't think you can hear him.
I can't.
Yeah, I think you're the only one that can't hear him.
Oh, we can hear him.
What's your thing called?
You muted him, Brainiac.
I thought.
You
Yeah,
said you
we can
muted
hear
him.
him.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, good that he muted.
You muted me!
We were hearing double. We assumed you stepped away. I thought I sent you to where you could set yourself back
I
on.
fixed it twice!
It's so pissed. This is how pissed he was when we fucking did that shit. Oh
We're
my
taking
God.
5 minutes.
Oh, God.
Fuck!
I want to go somewhere else.
Oh my God. I'm gonna.
Sorry.
He is so fucking pissed.
I'm like, I
Oh.
can go and watch them. Why can't anyone else?
Oh my God.
I'll be back.
We'll go into a commercial break. Probably having some technical issues.
I'm sorry.
Now you're right. That was hilarious as fuck.
I'm like, okay, I know I'm not crazy because I hear him.
Like I don't think. Oh my God, that was hilarious as hell. Oh my God, I am so surprised I got a natural one at that.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna be back.
All right. No, looks like everyone is gone. Let's see what the chat has to say. I'm your new host, Mekar, the moron. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Because no one's here. I'll be the narrator for Mekar, the moron. You see, the fucking kid in the floor just bleeding out blood. He's unconscious and falls asleep. Yes, it is quite painful as he screams for his dear life. Mm-hmm. What a moron. Mm-hmm. And now, for the, I will just come right back. I will just get some Pepsi, and you guys enjoyed yourself who's watching back home. Stay very kindly. I am back. Looks like no one has come back. More for trivia. There's a cat over here. Hey, princess. Now, back to the podcast. Who stole my fucking toaster? I've been looking at it for weeks. Haven't found it. Oh, what's gonna fess up?
What's up? What's up?
What's up? How you been? We're in the podcast up. Who stole my damn fucking toaster?
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm just fucking around. So how pissed are you, Gute?
Given that I fixed it the second they called it out, relatively.
Oh my god, man. I feel bad, but at the same time, that was fucking good. Francis, how you doing? Kitty. So, what items are you gonna take or take?
The butcher knife and probably one of the rings if y'all aren't gonna fight over them.
I'm probably gonna buy 2 of them if I can. Which probably won't happen. Probably I will get 1. Or maybe 0 if I'm fucking unlucky. But I'm looking at the one that gives you armor and the other one that sounded really interesting, the armor one. The armor one. No, I said that. The hell.
I'm back.
Here was the problem with that. I don't know.
Oh, gotta turn this off. Hello, I am back. Ed, I am so sorry.
You muted me the second I fixed it!
I couldn't know. No one told me.
We
sorry.
didn't know. No one knew.
Did I speak over anything you wanted to do or say?
Just what was the butcher called? What was the butcher
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
thing called?
Let me grab that for you. Battle Chef Field Dresser Dagger.
Alright. Battle Chef Field Dresser, alright. Added. Jesus.
There you go. I put that in there specifically for you, so I'm glad you picked up on that one.
So, alright.
I'm gonna try and find the stats for the other things and put them in items.
Oh, the rings you're talking about?
Yeah, just get their stats and all that,
Alright.
so that you guys can
Oh.
see them. Yep.
So what I want to say is, the guy had a crown. I'm pretty sure it didn't have nothing to do with anything, right? Or it's a magic item as well.
The circlet of blasting, that was it.
Oh, that was the literal crown that he had.
It was not a crown.
Head bracelet.
It's more like a tiara with a
Circlet.
strap on it.
Circlet.
Circlet of blasting. Where is this at?
So Kobe has two of the items from the dead guy. All right.
And a scroll.
Jesus Christ, I need to do a lot of custom items today. This is gonna be real work.
Can I say how, like, fucking embarrassed I was the moment someone said Dylan was underage? Genuinely didn't fucking know that.
Yeah, don't worry, man. You're fine. You're fine.
You guys didn't really hung out with Dylan so much. Mostly that was just Talon. Everyone else kind of just avoided Dylan like the plague for some reason.
Also, and I can't believe I did this because my whole plan is out the fucking window over a dumb, stupid joke that I wanted to make because now Kobe knows she's a girl.
Sorry.
I wanted him to not know that, and the dumb, I fucking kicked the helmet off. Like, god damn it! I need to stop trying to be funny.
No, man,
Okay,
you're in the same
I'm
situation
back.
as me. You are in the same situation as me.
Mecca, you're in a situation all your own, my dude.
Oh my god.
My face went genuinely red over that. I was so embarrassed.
Dude, you're fine. It was an accident.
I don't know. I just like the idea of a little blue cobalt just screaming in the rain. Take her clothes off.
I am totally going to commission art of Kobe in that.
It was just like funny to me. What did you say? I carried him off? Was it like Nightwolf?
Alright, not
Yeah,
bad for real.
Kimmix definitely would have.
Well, no, I
Nixon was like, wait, no, we gotta take her clothes off. He carried away.
Jeez. Fuck.
No context, no like. He was thinking like, all right, the rain's helping heal her, so it's like the more skin exposure, the better. However, no one else put that together, so it's just him, and he didn't tell anybody. So it's just
The worst-
screaming.
The worst part about this whole thing is when you get it out of context, it's gonna sound real fucked up.
Yeah, out of context is probably right. Like exactly why he got carried, like literally carried off.
Oh my god! Like, out of everything, you just say, "Take her clothes off." That's just gonna put someone off the fucking rails.
Oh yeah, Kobe's getting cancelled on Hamil Daw'l Twitter.
Oh, not again.
Not again.
He's still in trouble for releasing those scrolls.
Okay, so we already have like HamilTube as like the YouTube for Hamil Daw'l. What would the Twitter for Hamil Daw'l be?
Hamil X.
No, Cyan Sky.
I like that. That's good. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one. He's canceled on Science Guy. Like it's Kobe, like a picture of Kobe in front of a Minecraft YouTube video.
He's got a little rat in his lap. He makes an apology video. He can't have a dog because it would be bigger than him.
Okay, so this ring is basically like the power armor. Oh my god, or like Iron Man. Damn.
No, it just stores armor inside.
So does
Speaking
it
of
get out,
armor.
or does it consume you? That's my question.
Can the audience see what the armor looks like, or is that just for us? I don't know.
For now, just for you guys, I can only do so many things right now.
That's all good.
Yeah,
I have Galto's chest specifically on display because that is what he's wearing in that picture.
I'm definitely going to commission artwork of Kobe in that outfit, but I'm probably not going to have the face in between the legs right there. Probably going to take that away.
I might do it because of the shits and giggles. I was gonna draw that with Mechar, but nah, you already got it.
I mean, I'm probably only going to use that circlet as a last-ditch effort anyway, like if someone backs me into a corner or something. It's like a magic shotgun that comes out of my head.
Yeah, it sucks I can't wear it, man. But, yeah, it's game is game. You brought me back to life with the group, so you deserve it.
Hey, you've got plenty of cool stuff to do. Kobe's literally only thing is to stand in the corner and shoot things.
Bro,
Like,
Kobe just stabs things.
if he gets back into a corner, he gets to stab stuff, but most of the time I'm just standing in the corner and shooting at them, so I never get to do anything cool or interesting.
I think I've added... No, wait, shit, I gotta add circlet of blasting.
I'm going to
Very
download
simple.
that. That's my D&D thing.
Yeah, it's one of the standard classic D&D items.
What's it called?
Circlet O Blastin'.
What is this armor? When found in the ring, there's a 50% chance to have a set of found armor. It has a 50% chance.
Yep, so whoever uses it is going to have to roll a D100. And then, depending on how that goes, a appropriate dice to see what comes out.
Right.
Oh my god, I've still got Nylock's fucking character sheet in this folder.
Well, I'm definitely taking that ring. And what is the other ring? Tears of... Spear. Okay, I have that weapon. Now this weapon I'm guarding, this is mine. Nobody touches it.
The spear?
Yep.
Okay. Low-key, I am pissed that Sunspot, you requested that Bedlam help you make sure this guy died. I've been dreading this session ever since you proposed that idea. And in character, he'd be okay with it, so...
Okay, in all fairness, I kind of wasn't thinking about the looting part. I was more of, you hurt my friend and you have hurt plenty of innocents. As a follower of Valorant, I cannot let you live.
Yeah, also, like, I'm also disappointed because Gilto was going to be a recurring bad guy, potentially. So, fuck me.
Yeah. That's basically the lich of the campaign, but nah, he just got knocked the fuck down.
No, just a recurring antagonist.
I guess in all fairness, you're probably gonna find a way to make sure that I pay for this. So.
Oh, don't worry, I have plans.
Oh, hey, but you still got like the fucking phase. You also got the Rose. I don't know where the fuck he is, but yeah.
Alright, is everyone back?
Yeah, everyone's back, I think. Oh boy, there's a lot to read here. Ooh.
Okay.
This is a hall. There is notably no gold for some reason.
Well, I mean, that's clear as day. We're literally looking at where all the gold went.
Yeah, the only gold that was found was what was on Talon Dillon's person and some of the other people that were taken from Gilbin's Den. Those people have since taken their gold back already.
Okay, did someone take the spear already?
Right here.
Okay, I'll take the spear.
I just say right here.
Oh, you took. Oh, you're saying right here.
Anybody looking at the circlet?
The circlet.
Circlet. What's the circlet? Circlet of blast.
Circlet of blast.
Yep. You fire the Scorching Ray spell. You fire 3 spell attacks at +5, and if they hit, they do 2d6 fire damage. They can be multiple targets or the same target.
I can take it.
He's what, take it off of Kobe's head while he's busy.
Oh, okay. Kobe already has the circlet. Okay,
so I mean,
same weapon over and over again. I had it, then Kobe had it, now Talon has it. Jesus Christ, this is going full circle.
Okay, so I'm just trying. Okay, so Mekar has the spear. Kirby.
No, you can take it.
Kirby. Kobe has the circlet. Ring of Solar's Light.
No, Talon, I'm saying you can take it if you want. Just snatch it off my head. It's fine.
Yeah, the Ring of Solar Sight gives you Hunter's Mark. And it just lasts for 1 minute. It's not concentration either.
Actually, that sounds more on my wheelhouse anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is a bonus action spell. You also get a +2 bonus to weapon attacks made against any target while you mark the spell in this way.
Yeah, seriously, Talon, if you want to just walk up and just take it off my head and hand me that ring of solar light, that's fine.
I can just imagine like Talon just walking up to Kobe, taking off the circlet and just putting one of the rings on like the tip of his horn.
Oh, you must be fucking kidding me. You must be fucking kidding me. Yeah, this is. I'm definitely taking the quick change ring. Yeah, it doesn't require attunement.
Yeah, who won't know the difference?
He's still dazed from getting blown up by that box. He's not going to notice.
Then there's the Ring of Healer's Heroism.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, because I know how much you love the Heroism spell, don't you, Mekar?
Ava, you already have the spear.
Yeah, you can. Look, if you want, you can take it. I'm taking the quick change ring. I like that one.
My thing is, I honestly just kind of metagaming here. The heroism one should probably go to Gretig.
I mean, whoever wants it, I already
It'll
got.
be pretty not gonna lie, it'll be pretty powerful with him.
Yeah,
I'd be getting temp HP constantly, although I did pick this kind of for Mekar a while back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man, I really want.
I mean, both works. You know, you're both currently melee, so.
Yeah. Quick change ring or.
Okay, I have taken the circlet away and added the ring of solar sight.
Can I take the quick change ring if it doesn't bother everyone?
That's fine.
I mean, you've been talking about it for like the past 30 minutes, so sure.
Oh my god.
I think we all know what you want for Christmas.
Yeah, I'm the armor guy. I use plate shit, so.
Even though you're not strong enough for it.
Okay, I'm gonna add Circlet of Blasting to my equipment.
The quick change ring is very much like a cosmetic sort of item. Like, it allows you to just walk around without being in armor, and then when you're in combat, instantly summon your armor onto yourself. It's kind of what it's intended for.
And that sounds fucking awesome.
Alright, so Mekar, as you're messing with the quick change ring, roll for me a D100.
Oh, yeah. Please get something. Get over 50. Come on. Oh, fuck you, Dices. I hate you. God damn it.
Nothing inside.
So he gets 2 rings and a spear.
He gets an empty ring and a spear and another ring if he wants the heroism's ring. It's up to you guys.
Like it. Yeah, it's
empty ring. Which one's empty?
The
quick change ring, the armor storing ring. There's nothing in it.
Okay.
It turned out empty.
He just used it.
Yeah, he just looked inside and has nothing in it.
The shroud Colby has already, right?
However, it is medium armor. He can't really wear it right now.
medium armor.
Well, that gave him the Talon, right?
Yeah, Talon wants to do something with
armor.
it. Barbarians are proficient in armor.
Yeah.
So, alright.
So, like I said, I'm just gonna borrow it. I will definitely give it back.
What thing?
No worries.
Squint.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Am I reading this right? Am I carrying 115 pounds?
Jesus.
How? I think that's way more than I weigh.
You have a weight limit. Does it exceed that?
I don't know. Current weight distribution. Items 115 pounds.
Your current carrying your current carrying capacity is 120 pounds. Someone shoves a football in your direction, you're keeling over.
What am I carrying that's this heavy?
Wait. Let's see. The heaviest thing is 10 rations. That's 20 pounds.
I can carry another 100 pounds.
Home storage is not equipped. Your backpack total is 64 pounds. Your equipment is 47 pounds. Your home storage is not equipped. Yeah, no, that's not affecting it. Your pouch is 4 pounds.
Holy crap! This shit really does pile on if you don't keep an eye on it, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, but this is really good. Oh my god, we've got some lucky guys.
What do you mean
Alan?
when I push over Kobe?
Guys.
Just push him onto his
Oh,
back. He's like a little
Alan?
turtle. He can't get up.
Okay, I want to say to everyone, Talon was the one who got us all this shit, but it's gonna bite you in the ass. All these things we're getting is gonna come with a price, and a big one. And you know it, Talon.
I know it. The rest of you don't, because I didn't tell you shit.
Yep.
No.
So, Sunspot, what are you
Well,
doing with this armor?
Do you remember the thing that my deity requested of me to do back in Hamil, Daw'l?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it for that, and then I'm gonna give it back.
But that's back in the city. What are you intending to do with this thing now?
Now? Well, for now, I guess I'm just gonna put it on, see if it fits.
Okay, it could shrink to your size if you want. Did anybody else want this? Medium armor?
Yeah,
Wanted
Kobe
it-
did.
Everyone wanted it for Kobe for the moment.
Kobe can't wear
Yeah,
it.
Kobe wanted it.
Kobe can't wear medium
Yeah,
armor.
Jared?
It could shrink
Oh, I
to your
wanna wear
size,
it,
but you're not proficient with medium armor.
Oh,
I guess I'm wearing it then.
Hold up. No. I said it. I said it.
Medium armor.
Hold up.
All right
Hold
then,
on.
wear it.
All right, I'm wearing it. then.
Mecha, you have enough.
Oh my god.
You
I
have
can't even wear the
you have
damn
a
armor.
two rings.
Kobe
You
can't
have
wear it. I was the
enough.
one who took it off. Kobe can't wear it. You're taking. Oh my god, I don't know at this
You
point.
really
Just
have
do
the ring
whatever,
of
just do
armor.
whatever the
You
fuck you want with the
that
armor.
second
At this point, I'm
set.
done with the armor. I'm
Night
just
Wolf-
gonna reforge.
Nightwolf raises his hand. What if we just sell it?
You know what? That's not a bad idea because it here says legendary. You could win a big profit.
What the hell does legendary
what
mean?
kind?
Oh no, I
give
just read it from my mind.
Given my new armor class, I don't know. I'm not giving this up. Y'all got to fight for it.
Well,
You
can't I
lose
learn how to wear
unarmored
medium
movement
armor?
speed, Talon. What'd you say, system?
Can't I learn how to wear medium armor if I want to?
That would take a feat.
Oh, damn, that's a long way away, isn't it?
Or the
Where does
proper
that one?
multi-class. Or the proper multi-class.
Did he not have proper training for it, or no?
God, the one time he gets to wear armor that makes him invisible and he can't wear it.
What did you say?
Wear it. It's gonna
Maybe
be
when
a
he's
thing,
older.
Frainer, what did you ask? You were saying something about like my movement speed.
Yeah, if you wear armor as a barbarian, you won't get your movement speed buffs later. And your unarmored defense.
I mean, currently, right now, the me wearing this armor has like. I was already using unarmored defense. This like, literally ups my armor class by 2.
It's up to you guys. You're the ones with all the items.
And it's not like I can't take it off later.
Look, Talon, I want it, but yeah, everyone's gonna be pissed at me, right?
You have a ring of armor. Why do you need this?
I like it. It looks sick as hell. And also it's a big fuck you to the Drows, which he hates.
Kimmick slowly
like it too.
turns to Mekar.
Who's turning into Makar? I didn't hear that.
Kimix, Miku, as you call her.
Oh. Not specifically on you. I'm talking about, you know, the one he points down, the queen.
She scooches away from Mekar.
I'm just gonna look over at her. It's like, ignore him. He's still a kid. He has a lot to learn, and I mean a lot to learn.
All right.
Jeez, I haven't been out in society for that long, and I know more than you.
Sunspot, you're peeking a lot.
Uh-oh. Testing.
Okay, you're fine now.
Okay. Yeah, it's like Tom just looks over at Mekar. It's like, yeah. I told Miku to like ignore him. Like, I haven't even been in society for that long, and I somehow know more than you. Go on.
All right, but seriously, guys.
This is why you don't get the armor. You gotta grow up a little.
Okay, but seriously, guys, am I allowed to get the armor? Yes or no? It's just a simple yes or no.
No.
No. All right.
All right, it's mine then.
All right, Grit Tag, go ahead and grab it.
All right, he grabs it then.
All right. Cool. All right, it's Talon's then.
Oh my
What?
God. Just sell it. We should sell it. Let's just-
So
Oh,
offer
guys.
that, Cody, can I borrow it when we get back to Hamil?
Jesus Christ, let's fucking sell it. I don't think it's worth fighting over.
I'm not fighting over it. I'm
We're
asking when we
fighting
get to
over
Hamil, can I borrow it? Because I have some stuff I need to do. And this would be
Yeah,
help
sure.
me out immensely.
Yeah, here you go.
Great. So, well, don't give it to me. Give it to Grutic.
Yeah, here you
So,
go, Dorothy.
when we get to
Can you
Hamil,
guys stop playing hot potato with the legendary armor, for fuck's sake?
Oh my God. Let's just sell it, guys, at this point. Oh my God.
This is part of the reason why I did not want you guys to have legendary gear.
Yeah,
Cody stopped caring
Did
about
we
it
even
when he
go
realized he
through
couldn't wear it.
Did we even go through the scrolls or the leathered goods?
No, none of
yeah.
you have talked about any of the material items or the magic scrolls.
I
We're
can't
not-
find Scroll
we're
of
not-
Invisibility. I keep looking for it.
It's not a
We're
real
not-
item. You have to
No?
keep track of it. Like there's spell scrolls.
I
And then
can't
you have to,
find it.
name
I'm
them. Invisibility. Let me just find the level for that.
I was saying that because of the fact that we have our wizard back in town, if we bring the scrolls to her, can't she make like multiples of them?
Maybe. I don't know. Probably.
Yeah, I'm not a wizard. I don't know.
So she like if we bring the scrolls to her, she like studies the scrolls or whatever, and she can make multiples of them. Then we can all have one, and not have to like oh I want invisibility, I want invisibility. Now we all have invisibility.
All right, so I guess Nightwolf can hold on to the scrolls.
Yep, Nightwolf holds onto the scrolls. Grutig, the armor is yours. Once we
Cool.
get to Daw'l, I need to borrow it, in which once I'm done, you will get it back.
Damn.
Mekar has the rings and the spear.
The
I
ring
have
with
the
an X?
circlet. You have the one ring to rule them all, and the spear.
Didn't you mention a
moving
dagger
every-
at some point?
Yeah,
Hold on,
Grit
am
Tag
I
took that.
ringing?
The dagger.
Oh yeah, that'd been
okay.
mine.
Yeah, so I got the Ring of Solar Sight. That's all I got.
Yeah, and I have the circlet of blasting.
So I'm taking the ring of heroism.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
By the way, Sunspot, if you don't like the circlet style for Talon, you can just bend it around your arm or something.
Oh yeah, circlets do go are worn on the head. So, question: does like the blast come out of like the gem in the circlet?
Yep.
Okay, great. I'm going to I'm gonna tie it around my hand to where
You're
where
gonna
the
knuckle
gem
duster
is,
this?
It's Wobbit season.
yeah.
Knuckle duster? Alright. Cool.
Oh, I like
I'm
these feathers.
specifically going to use it on the arm that I have my my arm blade on.
Okay.
You know, for style points, and because it reminds me of a certain someone that we both know and kind of base Talon off of.
Except you weren't supposed to get this.
Oh my god.
Except I wasn't supposed to get this, but you know.
So,
I
what
will
happens?
accept it until it comes to bite me in the ass. For now, we celebrate.
Cheers as heroes that we have saved the commoners, but we're gonna get fucked in the ass.
Yeah, party.
Frager is 100% mad at me because of the deal that I made.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
sitting and waiting for the right opportunity because I already know what I'm going to do to you.
Oh my god. That is on you, Talon. I'm just gonna get my shit and run away.
Alright, who's holding the Shori Kayan still?
Bag of holding, man.
Yep, I'm holding it.
I'm not holding shit. I can't
70
hold a fucking
pounds of
watermelon.
tanned leather goods.
I gotta write so many fucking custom items after this.
This is what happens when you're in charge of the bag of holding.
15 sets of mining equipment.
15 sets. What does these mining equipment have? Like, does it have
It just says 15 sets of mining equipment.
Why the fuck do we need that? Anyways.
Because it's what was used on the tunnel project.
True. We're gonna explode this place, right, guys? To the ground?
Why?
I wasn't planning on blowing anything up.
Because they're drilling a hole to the Underdark. Well, they're dead now. They're dead now, but that was their plan.
There's a whole ass temple in there, Nightwolf says.
Yeah,
Hey,
but there's a
you know
whole...
what I think is a good idea right now?
What did you say, Talon?
You know what I think is a really good idea right now?
What?
Getting some sleep. Unlike the rest of you, I haven't had a good night's sleep in a very long time. I'm exhausted.
Speaking of, what happened to your fingers, Talon?
Let's just say that Daw'l didn't like the answers I gave him. Same thing that happened to Dylan's hand, as I motion over to Dylan, and the fact that her fingers are also broken.
Dylan's fingers are broken the exact same way yours are,
silverware.
Talon.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was emphasizing. It's yeah, the evil Daw'l did that to the both of us.
We gotta, Talon, we gotta fix your fingers before, they stay like that forever. Cause that can fuck you up for life. Especially if it's your dominant hand.
Hey, Mekar. Well, I got a little secret for you. Something that should be really helpful for you.
What?
Magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but magic
No.
sometimes can heal everything. You know that, right? You also gotta put magic aside sometimes, and also use things that are the traditional way, like fixing your arm,
Reach into the choir here, Mekar.
Looks like I need to attune to this ring before I can use it.
Yeah, that's kind of just 30 minutes of meditation.
I'm gonna attune to this and then fall asleep.
Go.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
all,
gonna.
did we get all the items sorted, fellas?
And Nightwolf has all the
Yeah,
scrolls. Mekar has the spear. 2 of the rings.
Yeah.
Ritik has
And
the
Mooney-
armor and a dagger. And Mekar also has in the bag of holding all the other material goods. And who's holding onto the giant locked box of doom?
Me,
Not
but
me.
I ain't touching this shit. I ain't touching this shit anymore. I learned my lesson.
Why not just put it in the bag of holding until we can figure out what to do with it?
What the fuck? What is this? Studded leather. Requires attunement. What the fuck? Hold up. Made from studded leather.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out.
Infusion armor. Oh, I don't want to tune to this. I'm taking back my winged boots.
Yeah, you guys can only attune to 3 magic items, so maybe those out however you want.
Artificers get more attunement slots during
Later.
the lab. Yeah. Better wait for those.
I'm in need of a long rest.
Yeah, me
We
too.
will deal with this later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so... Alright. You guys want to deal with this later? That's fine. With everyone making joy and merriment, good food, Dylan slowly healing from the rain, you all get a long rest.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Thanks.
We all get long rests.
And you can remove that exhaustion, Talon. I gotta remove that for all the other NPCs.
Should I get rid of that? I've already got rid of the 5 temp, but I assume that's supposed to go as well.
Oh yeah, that goes away after like a minute.
Yeah.
Yes, I got my long rest. Feels so good.
We've
I
removed.
have spell slots again.
Yay, you all do.
I have a spell for the first time ever.
Nightwolf didn't use a single one of his spell slots the entire dungeon.
Oh my god.
Oh, we noticed.
There were many
No,
times where I
shut
wanted
up.
him to use Burning Hands, but people are always next to something he wanted to hit. Alright. What do you guys do as the morning comes? The rain is not as heavy as a light rain today.
Check Dylan.
I'm gonna repair robots. And make my little homunculus with its expendable token.
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
also gonna go check on Dylan.
Alright. You go to check on Dylan. Dylan has been like propped up against a tree, a somewhat bare tree, with rain trickling down her for a while, all night it seems. There's a significantly less green tint in the patches of skin you can see. She is asleep.
Which is getting better.
Still like heavy bags under her eyes.
You moving, fellas? I pick her up. I lug over my shoulder.
Hey,
Yep.
Talon?
Yeah.
Was Dylan always a go?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought those guys might have turned her into a woman at some point. It's good to know.
Forced transition, no!
Oh my god.
No! Alright, so what are you guys doing? A bunch of the prisoners, the ex-prisoners now have, like, taken a couple of the extra carts, saddled them up with each other. They're dead. A lot of the other supplies, a couple are staying behind to keep an eye on things, as well as the extra supplies that can't be carried at the moment. Currently going with you is just Kimmix and Silence and his kobolds. Dirty Henry's staying behind.
Bye-bye, Dirty Henry. Henry. There we go.
Actually, before we go,
One at a time.
alright, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Mecha, weren't you planning on burying some of those people that died? I mean, that goblin friend of ours just sort of died.
Didn't we already bury them all?
Yeah, you and a couple other people, like, buried, like, the good people. You pointed out Bark, and he got buried along with... Well, no, they collected the remains of the people that they could find from the nursery pit. They're gonna bring those back to Gilbin's den. If you wanted to bury Bark last night, that's fine.
Yeah, he does his memorial and also say sorry to him for not saving him.
I could have been somewhere in a different realm in the afterlife. There's a spirit who's just wistfully saying, I could have been Adventuring Guild's mascot.
I'm sorry, man. I feel bad. I actually like that character. You're evil as well for bringing that up.
I mean, it's fine. You guys already have Talon.
Oh, what?
And Kobe, actually. You guys have 2 mascots.
Mascots of the damn restaurant. Oh my god. Alright, we're exhausted, and also we're gonna get, also we have one more path to go. Are we going now, or we're never going there? Because I'm pretty sure we gotta save some people.
Well, firstly, I believe System and Sunspot had something they wanted to do in the morning.
I was saying, like, before we left, I was actually gonna go over to, Henry and, like, shake his hand.
Yeah, it gives you, like, a firm handshake on your good hand.
A good hand, yeah.
He and his guys, after everything's done here, they're gonna be heading over to Fort Rawle to apparently have a contract still. They're construction workers.
Toby's gonna eat a ration and then just follow the book.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, you guys have a big convoy out of here. Where are you guys going?
We did everything we needed to do in Galebin, right? We can go back to Hamil.
We have one that...
There is no Galebin's den anymore.
Well...
Hold up.
Whatever's left of it.
Guys.
There's plenty left of it.
What's left of that portion of Galebin's den.
Mekar?
Oh, okay.
What I wanted to say was, our job was to save people. That's why they paid us. Did we got most of the people? I'm pretty sure we didn't.
I mean,
What are you saying?
That we gotta still get those people who are literally going somewhere.
Are you saying we follow the shipment of other prisoners?
That was our job from the get-go.
Our job was to get Dylan. You want to free everybody.
Oh my god. Remember hold up, I want to see if I'm hallucinating or not.
To deal with the Murlocs.
Hold up,
That was
want...
our initial job.
Hold up, am I hallucinating? Hold up. Wait.
No, Mekar is remembering correctly for once.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dylan was personal.
No,
You guys were hired to buy the town to try to, like, save everyone. And it seems like you kind of did. Though
But
you're
we
not
don't have
sure
everyone.
who among the prisoners right now are those that were kidnapped recently.
All right. Guess we'll check back with Galebin's den and see if everyone is accounted for.
Okay, that's a lot. There's a
Because
lot of
unless
problems
you
with that.
feel like following probably like old tracks that probably aren't even there anymore, we don't have a lot of leads as to wherever the hell that went.
Again, we're gonna have bad reputation. No one's gonna trust us. We accepted the job, so us as Pharaoh.
What are you talking about?
Did Crimson just turn into a balloon?
We're just letting people. Oh my god! You know what? Do whatever
You guys
want.
have
I
this
already warned you.
conversation as you're traveling.
I'm in favor of giving Mekar back. Raise your hand.
Jesus Christ!
I
Nightwolf
get
raises his
Dylan.
hand.
I raise Dylan's arm.
I don't know what happened during the resurrection process, but this Mekar is a lot more annoying than he was the first time.
You guys know the Patrick theory.
Who
Oh,
the
I
hell
don't
is
know that.
Patrick?
that's like a crouching moron hidden dragon or something.
That is gonna get real fucked up real soon.
I guess while we're traveling, is there any trails or any leads to wherever the hell that other shipment could have gone if that was full of prisoners?
No, actually, as you guys go towards the spot where you remember spotting that trail, the tracks are gone. However, Mekar's carving in the tree of an arrow remains. That's probably not enough to follow the trail anymore, as the rain washed away most of what's left.
Yeah, no, we'd be on a wild goose chase.
Perhaps that's another adventure in the future. Who knows?
Yep.
I just want to know if Titania's okay or not. Mekar, did you
She's
fix
okay.
Titania?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
surely.
Yeah,
And
Kobe's
also,
riding on Titania.
And then that same image that I draw you appears.
Yay.
Let's get up here. I feel tall.
Yeah, that's what tall feels like. Anyways.
Don't enjoy it too much, you'll hit your head on something.
Yeah, it gets very annoying by hitting branches and shit. Now, what do I want to make my robot look like this time?
You guys are traveling back to Gilbin's Den. It is a several-day trip.
Yep.
On the second day, Dylan starts to stir.
Awaiting another action.
Where am I?
Dylan!
Holy shit, you're breathing!
Hey.
What happened?
You tell us!
Are we
You got
dead?
poisoned super hard.
Is this what it's like to drink?
Yeah, mostly. I haven't felt it, but
No.
probably.
Honestly, this is the hangover's a lot better.
She kind of starts to, like, orient herself, straighten up, and, like, rub her head.
Kobe offers
Looks
her
around
some of
for
his
the helmet.
water.
She looks around for her helmet.
I'll hand her her helmet.
She very quickly, like, puts it on.
Nice hair.
Don't... Sorry. Where are we?
Hey,
On our way back to Galvin's den. We're gonna finish. We're gonna make sure everyone's fine there, and then make our way back to Hamil Daw'l.
Okay.
Yeah.
She kind of grips her hand.
You okay?
I can take care of myself.
Get close to us.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I told you to figure something out. Didn't think we were gonna leave you behind, did you?
Dylan kind of just looks at you, and her face kind of just lingers on you, Talon, and looks away.
Damn.
Sure.
Well, shit. Take your talent. I knew that you'd keep your word. Nothing to it.
Why'd you say such smut?
No, it's just like in a mocking Dylan tone. It's like, oh, Talon, thank you for keeping your word. I knew you'd never let me down. Sure, nothing to it.
She doesn't say anything and she grips her hand harder.
I just show off my hand. It's like, hey, you're not the only one whose hand got fucked up. I don't know what he did to you, but he kept healing my hand and breaking it over and over and over again.
And he did the same to me at your request.
At my request. I didn't request that shit.
You disobeyed him, he said. And you were okay with me getting hurt.
That is some bullshit. He is lying.
Yes, I would never say that.
Yep. And I make sure he will regret it. As you see that then.
Well, I mean, if you fell for it, I guess it makes sense that Mekar fell for it. Told him that I called him an idiot or some shit. Of course, Mekar believed it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Eh. It's whatever, I guess. Look, I don't know what he told you or what he said. But I would never request one of my friends to get hurt over me. He literally knocked me out. That's not an easy thing to do. It's not like I was there to defend myself either. Look, whether you think so or not, I consider you a friend. And I wouldn't hurt my friends. Except Mekar. Only when he deserves it.
Aren't you like against that because of your deity?
Like
Shut
I said,
up, you don't know
when you
anything,
deserve it.
Mekar.
Alright.
You don't know the rules of what I have to do. And besides, I'm trying to make a joke here to help lighten the mood.
Come on, Dylan. Even I know Talon well enough to know she'd never abandon a friend like that.
I mean, we're literally on our way back to town. All of us in relatively one piece. I'm sure there's some healers or something that can get us all patched up.
Dylan turns to the rest of you. Talon says she's my friend. What about you all? Why did you help?
You were the reason I'm still here. You took my body out of this situation, so I have to repay you back. As I'm not sure if we're friends, but I would like to. said the others. Are we boutique?
Above character.
You're my pal.
Those are pretty on the center.
Friend of town's a friend of mine.
Kobe just sort of shrugs, makes eye contact and just sort of shrugs.
I don't know why. I just wanted to help. Felt like the right thing to do.
Kobe's just here for the ride.
Oh my god.
Wait,
You gotta remember, the last time these two spoke, they had an argument. Kobe still isn't sure if she's one of the people that wants to genocide kobolds or not.
True. Yeah, that's fair. In character, that's pretty fair.
Yeah. Dylan's just gonna remain quiet, and Dylan still has some magic left. She's gonna heal herself. She's at 1 hit point.
Yeah, definitely.
The best part about this, we made it out alive. That's
always
what
a plus.
matters. That's what matters. But I'm still wondering, the thing that killed him, what was that? Why was he helping us? I'm so confused.
Why did that creature help us?
Yeah, like, why did he become friends with us? Or, like, following us like a guardian?
I whacked it with my flail pretty good.
I wanted to kill him with my fire. I don't know why it forgave us.
Yeah, even Nightwolf attacked it for no reason. It was weird. Why does it want to help us?
I mean...
You literally shot it in the face. I don't know why you're talking, Kobe.
You shot it in the face, but don't blame me, dude.
Could you repeat that? You cut out.
Nothing to do with that.
I can't hear
It was
them.
just like... It was just like, I don't know why you shot it in the face, but don't blame me.
Okay, that's it. When we get back to town, I'm getting somebody who knows Zone of Truth, and you're standing in it. And you're gonna repeat that.
All those questions, Sal is kind of just gonna like look down at her feet and just like, I may have had something to do with that.
What?
What?
What? How the fuck did you tame the thing? It's like a fucking monster.
You were underground for like 5 days. Was it down there with you?
Yeah, it's...
No. This is, okay. I'm gonna be honest here. Y'all are probably gonna be pretty mad at me for doing this. But my hands are kind of tied.
What happened?
What?
What did you
What did you
do?
do?
I may have kind of, sort of, possibly made a deal with Bedlam so we could all get out alive.
Back our fates to the ground.
Who's Bedlam?
Yes! But you immediately covered Toby's mouth. Don't say his name. We don't need him here right now.
What? Who is he, though? I don't know who it is.
I uncovered Kobe's mouth. Okay, you know the creepy guy that was hanging around the restaurant?
No?
That guard's out cold. I ain't seen shit.
Alan, you know I haven't been here that long, right?
Yeah, you're there.
He was there for the aftermath of Grutig's death. There a little bit was explained.
Okay, so he wasn't there when he came back into the shop. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, System was not in the voice channel during that time when you guys were talking with Bedlam originally.
Shoot. Okay, so the only person who would know is currently knocked out cold. I'm gonna wake him up.
Well, there's also Nightwolf there.
And Nightwolf. I'm gonna smack awake. Grutic, kinda.
You made a deal with me, Faye? You're gonna... Talon, you don't know what you brought to us. Talon, what was the deal? Tell me right now.
Will you shut up? Jeez. Look. I made a deal with him. He appeared to me in a dream. Okay?
Alright.
Seemed pretty desperate.
Alright.
So, the deal was, if he helps me escape and kill Gale Toe, I'll do him one favor.
One favor? And what was the favor that was not limited?
The favor was I'm not killing anybody. That's the one thing I said I'm not doing.
You said murder.
Murder. Alright, murder. And Mekar says, it didn't have nothing to do with torture. You fucked us. Tell him.
Wait, we're not allowed?
You fucked us. Mekar is...
Aren't you so virgin? You don't even know what the word means. And besides, it's only with me. None of you were involved.
It doesn't matter.
I only made the deal because I didn't know if you guys were gonna make it or not.
Talon. Nothing
You
about...
guys are fine. Whatever happens to me happens to me.
No.
I just need you all to do me a favor. Alright? Just shut up and listen. I need you to do me a favor. If for whatever reason...
Hold on.
Ow. What the hell?
Staticky boy, yes.
Ouch. That hurt.
Okay, it's echoing again.
Hello.
Maybe if I mute him again for 5 minutes, it'll fix itself. I'm not gonna do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Just do whatever fix he did before.
There we go. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally
weird.
sitting here.
I think it might just be Discord, because...
I don't think it is, because we'd all experience it.
Nothing to make it change. I don't know what's causing it.
He's so...
Okay, are we sure it's a Grutic thing, or... I don't know, I'm confused.
Alright, so... Was Grutig saying something during that?
No, it was just me.
The static, was there actual words instead of static? That's what I'm asking Eddie. You all heard the static, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I heard the static, the echoes.
I don't know.
The thing is, I was the only one talking at that time, so...
Yeah.
Maybe it was me? I don't know.
I think we should continue.
Yeah, while it's still good.
Sure.
Yeah. Talon's like, I need you all to do me a favor, okay?
Alan, what is the favor?
Shut up.
And she's gonna look at her like very seriously.
Alright.
We don't know much about this guy, or what he wants, or what he's capable of. So, if he decides to do something that could potentially bring harm to someone we care about, to make the business go down, any of the sort, you all have my permission to take me down.
Whoa,
Alright?
whoa, whoa. What do you mean, take you down?
I don't want to take you down.
Yeah, well, you might not have a choice. So I want to make sure it doesn't weigh on your conscience, alright?
Oh, are you asking us to kill you?
If need be.
Kobe just takes a step back, very stunned.
Yeah. That guy doesn't know what to say. You're not leaving us, right? There's always a way to getting out of these situations.
Yeah, well, I'm not the smartest, okay? Maybe you guys can figure something out, but if you guys can't and something happens, I don't want to hurt anybody. Alright?
That guard looks kind of depressed on the floor. That's what you asked? Alright. He gets up.
Kobe just closes his eyes and nods his head. Doesn't say anything.
Again, it wasn't exactly an easy choice for me to make. He showed me visions of Dylan getting mauled by an animal. Now that I know that that animal was Galto.
What is a Gelto? Who is he?
Mark
The
told you
drow.
guys about him.
He's the guy you chopped up like a day ago.
Oh. What happened to Rute?
Give him a minute.
Okay.
Alright.
You good?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. Look. Let's just get back to, and let's talk about this later, right? Because I'm pretty sure everyone here's tired.
Actually, now that I think about it, wait, are we walking right now?
Your choice, like whether you're in the cart or walking alongside it. I'm assuming like other people are like taking turns as you travel, so that people can rest, other people can help pull.
Where'd the cart come from? Where'd the cart come from?
The dungeon. There were literally carts in front of the dungeon in the first chamber.
So what you're saying is he didn't keep part of his deal.
Oh.
He said that part of the deal was that he would give us a ride, that we would get a ride back.
Heard that.
But the carts are from the raider, the little goblin troops. Not
And how did
Bedlam.
those get there, you wonder?
Oh.
They were from there.
Oh, look at these free carts in the cave. How'd these get here?
Maybe there's a loophole. Hold up.
Uh,
Maybe there's a loophole. Wait, hold up. Let me think. What did he say? Did he said he was gonna get your transport?
yeah.
A free ride.
A free ride.
And he wasn't very specific.
True.
Oh yeah.
And you guys
Yeah, but
are riding a cart that you did not
stupid.
pay for.
I mean, he kind of fucked you over real fucking hard time.
By all technicality, these carts did not belong to him. And he said specifically that he would get us a free ride back. I don't see him nowhere.
I could do something pretty funny and pretty horrific right now if you want to keep pushing my buttons, Sunspot.
Oh, don't do it, Talon. Don't do it. It's not worth it. I've never heard of that shit. No.
I was just fucking around.
How bold of you to assume the creature's not within earshot?
He's following us?
You don't know. Has anybody bothered to check? Nobody checked. The last 2 rooms of the dungeon. Hey, where's that creature? It's been absent for 2 encounters. I wonder why.
It ain't eating at me, so I don't care.
Yeah, we don't care if he doesn't eat us.
And I guess technically Mekhar did leave it a meal to like munch on. So
Yeah. So we're fair on that creature.
okay, fine. So yeah, that town's kind of just like, yeah, if shit hits the fan and I'm doing something that's not right, take me down.
Damn, that sucks. I really don't want to go with that moment. That's gonna suck.
What could you possibly do? Nightwolf asks, what could you possibly do that would require us taking you down that isn't killing somebody?
I don't know.
Does he want you to steal 12 cakes from a bakery? What?
Do they want you to be used for a ritual?
That might be murder. Well, if it's willing, I don't know.
No. The other thing, one of the first deals that he wanted was to kill you, and I point over to Gruttig. So I don't know what he wants. Especially now that I said that I'm not agreeing to kill anyone, and our resident smart guy over here just let me know that, hey, there are things much worse than death. Like torture.
So he might just have you break our legs or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, have you break your leg, skin you alive, turn Kobe into a purse, I don't know.
But
Make a good
the
purse.
condition, you don't kill them. Which, that is a horrifying...
Murder, deliberate killing, accident or not, might be different.
Don't say that out loud, they might be hearing us.
I was saying above game.
Oh, okay.
Reminder, Talon specifically said murder.
So you're telling me accidents, that could look like an accident, is in the table?
Well, if it's with intent, whether it looks like an axe or not, intent determines murder.
So that's out of the table.
Yeah, so long as she doesn't... She's not going to be able to kill anybody else, so that's fine, I think. Nightwolf says.
But that's not fine when we're getting tortured.
You'll live. Probably.
Yeah. We will live, but we will probably be paralyzed to skin. So...
We'll deal with it when it comes to it.
I wanted to stop my research here with Faith, but looks like I'm gonna get into it again. Hey, how
That's not
fun.
reading this book.
Mekhar, don't give him a reason to make you his target.
Why is this guy even targeting you anyway? What did you guys do to piss off something so strange and scary?
Oh, apparently I pissed him off for getting 3 natural 20s. I don't know what that means, but yeah.
I don't even know. The first time I met him, he was just kind of weird.
The first time.
And that's it. I just thought he was weird. And it's like, well, I didn't know he was some... What was he?
Faye.
Yeah, I didn't know he was a Fae. So I was just like, hey, you know, you want to come about, get some food or whatever at our restaurant, you know, just trying to promote the business. Didn't know that he was like that.
Kobe, can I have an intelligence check, please?
Yeah, sure. Just by itself, okay. Oh, that's a low number.
Bedlam. Where have I heard that name before?
Oh.
I feel like you heard that name recently. Or saw it somewhere.
Could it be in the book that I picked up?
I don't know.
Rainier, it's 22 pages. Is it in the book or not?
You tell me you rolled a 3.
Okay, I'll be the guy that just sits here and reads a Google Doc. Okay, hold on.
You can
Where's
also
the
try to
find
skim it.
function on this fucking thing.
I also
the fucking find and replace button.
That is so evil. But if you want to find the information, you gotta find it.
How do you find things in the Google?
Oh my god, there's 30 fucking pages. I can't read all of this. I have autism. Oh my god.
How do you find words? How do you find keywords? What the fuck?
Like right click and like do word search.
I'm still so fucking confused why the letters aren't fucking mad.
Nothing's coming up when I click right click. I think I need to have editing permission or something.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me just tell you what entry you'll want. Entry 20. Because you actually skimmed over this part before.
I'm reading.
Okay.
We're just gonna wait until he finds the answer, or we're back to Dublin's 10.
It's up to you guys.
I'm just starting to realize, I think I didn't wash my cup well. It tastes like soap.
Ew.
Yeah, I drink Coca-Cola and it's starting to taste soap in my mouth. So that's kind of my bad.
What did you wash it with?
Soap. I wash it with off-brand soap from...
I thought you said salt. I'm like, how do you make soda taste salty?
Alright, that has happened before. I got some sugar mixed with salt.
Okay, if I'm reading this right, then Bedlam is the reason the person who wrote this got pregnant. Does that mean he impregnated her or made someone else do it?
Did you read the whole thing for page 20?
It's 5 a.m. Rainier.
Oh my god.
Luckily, that half is in common, so you can pass it to somebody else if you so desire.
Alright, let me fucking skim through it.
That's such a fair argument.
God.
Only the first couple pages are in Elvish, the rest is in common.
Alright, want entry 20.
Yeah. It's labeled as page 20, but it's not the actual page 20 of the document.
The tiefling was able to have what I wanted. Stolen from some secret archive, but asks for not for coin, prized jewel or treasure, but a favor. They asked they wanted me to make a different goal with them first. In exchange for a gold piece, the desire of them to have the ability to make it so their form would appear as someone friendly from whomever looked upon them or their projection, and in exchange it would give me a gold coin. This new deal would be the cost of my true desire. The ritual for summon the Ultran Sargtalin and everything I'd need to complete It was practically free, however. I was given exactly what I asked for. As the tiefling before me began to start looking a lot like myself. Strange. My prizes. I was given 2 rituals. One to spawn a demon, a Gale Bezru, and another, the one I asked for, which demanded I procreate with the demon and spawn the creature I desire from within myself as my own half-spawned child, a Dragloth. That is my so-called Ultrin Sargtwin. Sylvis did not mention I'd be summoning this warrior with my own blood in this manner. Talon, you might be a host.
I want to mention to Kobe, because Kobe speaks Elvish. Ultrin Sargtwin means in Elvish, ultimate warrior.
Kobe, Talon might be a host.
What do you mean a host?
Host for the ultimate warrior.
As Grittig reads this section, I would like everybody to make either a religion or arcana check.
Okay. Delightful.
I have +0 in both, so here we go.
Yeah, pick your poison, Grittig.
I put myself into Kratos. Good to know.
18.
Talon, arcana or religion?
Okay. I got a -1 in both, so arcana.
Oh, God!
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
I got an 18.
Now, gentlemen, I have been cursed with this knowledge since 3rd edition of what this creature is.
What the?
And now you get to live with it. A Dragloth is a type of drow demon hybrid. It is conjured with a female drow specifically, and a demon called a Glabrezu to be the father. Now, Glabrezu, imagine a creature ripped like the world's greatest MMA fighter, with 2 sets of arms, the upper arms muscled like tree trunks with giant crab claws instead of hands, a large demonic goat head, and it's 12 feet tall. Having, oh, well, you know, woohoo haha with a creature half its size, at best.
Oh my god.
You're gonna die in the bedroom.
Yep.
No, that's not what happened.
It also specifically said tiefling. I'm not a tiefling.
Oh.
She was referring to Bedlam as a tiefling in appearance. This is a Dragloth.
Oh shit.
Hey, that kind of looks like Mom. Wait.
What? Fuck.
And this is Daddy.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh, Lord. Whoever drew this.
Hey,
Whoever conjured this.
hey, blame the that did that in 3rd edition, man.
Wait,
It's stuck
Bro,
around
What was
since.
going on in the department? It's so much going on.
There's a lot of weird drow hybrids. This ain't even the weirdest.
This is super fucked up.
I just want you to imagine like a drow, as one of these, and all the way down to, and then they'll, now half ogres, don't get me started on that. And now remember what I said earlier about half-orcs? Yeah, they go to...
Radiant, want to stop? I think you're deafening the audience.
Sorry, I'll
The
stop
audience
describing
is
3rd
learning
edition
Morse
lore.
code.
Third edition. Oh, third edition. Shit.
This shit has been around since third edition.
Jesus fuck.
It's like closure in its place, though. I'll give it that.
So, yeah, based off what you've read, Bedlam made a deal to make another deal in which he would get some sort of ability, and then he gave over the learning material the Drow requested. And she found out the hard way from the creature she was told to summon. As you can see in the slightly marked minor NSFW entry on page 21.
Well, on the plus side, we don't need to summon anything, so that's great.
There's no plus side tower, and we're fucked.
Besides, you guys don't remember seeing Dragoloth in that dungeon.
Imagine being the guy at Google that has to inspect all these documents and finding this.
This was the book I was writing last night for 6 hours, making sure all my notes were correct.
Yeah, understandable fainting. Understandable.
It's not even that big.
Oh my god, I just... Oh.
I like how it got into this. The fine print of the ritual didn't even mention sex being a part of it.
Well, she didn't know until she got the material. It was like, oh, alright, fine, this can't go so wrong. And then the next page happens.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
Isn't the ritual part of Galto? Isn't that something that he wanted?
No. This book was not written by him.
Yeah, I know that. I meant, wasn't Galto the one who wanted to summon something?
Nope. I can tell you the basic story of this if you guys would like.
Yeah? Alright.
Okay, the basic story. This is the diary of the Drow Matron. The new Drow Matron of House Thausriel. They all fled after their home was attacked. And in an act of desperation for power, she researched an unholy ritual to gain a rumored ultimate warrior she knew nothing about. Then she did it, expecting everything to be fine. As you can tell by the last page covered in blood, something abruptly happened. And a witch was involved.
Oh, that's where the hag comes from. Alright.
Yeah.
We know it's no mod, or at least looking like it.
Okay.
To be honest, I wanted to be honest with you guys. I knew this was going to happen.
I did that Talon did, though.
What'd you do? Sunspot?
Yeah, no, it's like, Talon wasn't trying to summon anything, you know, or
Yeah,
try
no.
to gain ultimate power, just... Yeah, so, like... I don't think I'm gonna be the host of anything. Because I'm not trying to summon anything or gain ultimate power.
Yeah, you didn't request that. That's what the Drow Matron requested from Bedlam, was to help her get that ritual. And that's what he did.
Yeah, I think you guys are assuming that what happened to her is what's going to happen to me. It's like, no, she specifically asked for that, and kind of just like, oh, yeah, monkey's paw, you know, oopsie. And again,
Yep.
in this case, Bedlam was more desperate than I was.
And he got something pretty unique out of that exchange.
So again, unless it's like murder or torture, you know, anything that could, again, cause issues,
Nope, you said murder. You agreed to no murder.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like that no murder, but again, where I told to the party, anything that may potentially cause issue, like i.e. torture, anything just horrible that does not lead to death, they have my explicit permission to take me down. So hopefully it's nothing like crazy. I know it's gonna be crazy, but hopefully it's not something that'll be like, yeah, it's so bad that I have to make a new character sheet. Hopefully.
Well, you said no murder, right? So Talon's not gonna die. Right? You can't murder yourself. That's impossible.
Oh, shit.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, my God. We're fucked. Alright, let's keep going this show on the road.
Aw.
So
Okay.
you guys proceed onward to Gilbin's den. Eventually your caravan encounters some roaming Glittering Glade rangers. And they help escort you guys back towards town to drop off the prisoners and the like. And I feel like that's a good place to stop the session. How about you guys?
Yeah.
It is tomorrow.
Yeah,
I am getting pretty tired, not gonna lie.
yeah.
I can say it's tomorrow, but it's just 5 a.m. Good lord!
Yeah.
I bet the sun's already up.
Yeah, I have my light on and the sun's up.
So,
Uh,
so guys,
the-
I'm gonna do my homework. I need to like do all this shit. I need to search this up like 100,000 times.
By the
Which
way,
I've only-
guys, overall, how did you enjoy your first dungeon?
That was
That was-
cool.
That was
That was
fucking
awesome.
amazing. I
I
loved it.
enjoyed the hell out
Only
of
thing
that.
that took me over the edge was Macar getting everyone to notice us.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm
Look,
gonna say,
Put a shirt on and say, "I'm right here. Shoot me."
That
Yeah.
moment kind of drastically changed the chemistry of the dungeon from that point forward, and made things a bit more difficult, admittedly, for Talon to get out, and for the fountain room.
damn, sorry.
I
But I
promise
did want
will
to
read
say-
that document first chance I get. I just need sleep first.
Oh yeah, sure. You guys could read that whenever, honestly.
I do want to say right now, playing my second dungeon, the first one was a fucking wreck show. I don't know what the fuck happened. This one was fun as hell. And this time we got the big bad evil guy.
Yeah,
I was so scared of it. just
I'm
murdering
glad you
Kobe.
enjoyed. Like, again,
It was amazing.
You paralyzed you. You're like, oh no.
I legit felt like
How-
Master Chief when he was fighting Doomslayer. I thought for sure Kobe was dead.
Yeah.
you
I thought
you
it-
hit him with a big ass sneak attack. He was gonna kill you.
He
I-
really
I'm
would
gonna
if he'd
tell you,
gotten a chance.
You were like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna aim at Mechar instead. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, go ahead and do that.
I have a question. Was
Yeah.
there a slight chance of me dying or someone in the party dying?
Oh yeah, as soon as you got in range, his behavior said, "Go for your throat."
Oh. Oh well, Mekar got to him first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
why did
you didn't get to
why
him
did-
first.
why did Meko
No.
chop him into pieces?
I don't know.
What? Why did you do that?
I hate Drows. Big love queen. So he tried to kill Mekar, so
You need therapy.
Meko went insane when he died.
Meko-
Mekar got
Therapy.
issues,
Yeah.
right?
Mekar, when he came back, not all the pieces were reassembled properly.
Yeah, because
This is like
from that-
This is like Pet Cemetery type shit.
Yeah.
It was never this brutal before.
He DM'd me, what was it? I want to take his left eye and cut off his left arm and write a message. This is a warning to all.
It's legit fucking serial killer shit.
There was nobody left. Who was gonna get that warning?
Whose message is that going to be sent to?
Low. The spider queen. The spider queen.
Are you gonna bring those parts to like the Were you telling me you were gonna follow that trail and you're just gonna like bring the parts to them?
Nope.
He's gonna hang them up somewhere scarecrow style and just write the words, "This is a warning to all." No context. Just this is a warning to all.
Hey, don't erase the thing that you did. Bro, you cut so much, you know what?
Yeah, because there was an actual backing for that. He
Yeah.
was a rapist.
Alright. And who allowed it? The motherfucker who I just dismembered.
You guys could have actually asked him about that. The other things have been going on. He might have answered.
Does
I was gonna kill him.
Does Mecha have a room in Arkham Asylum?
What?
Probably.
What the fuck is that?
Why is it that it's like, okay, I go away for like a few sessions, and you all just start hacking away at people and just go full murder hobo.
Hey,
Look,
this is the first time you ever saw Mechar kill someone for, rage and shit.
Look, the disturbing fencers had it coming. Gilto was just the manager.
Yeah. Bitch-ass manager. He deserved it. Also, he struck Mechar down, so... I don't know why everyone's offensive about this. He tried to kill me.
He struck down Grittig too, and you didn't hear him get excited about like, alright, body chopping time.
You struck me down.
I thought Kobe hated
I was
gnomes, but now I don't think I should
anything.
call it hate anymore.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and let everyone just do your shit.
I thought Kobe hated
I'm
gnomes.
so surprised.
So Bedlam's gonna start asking you to do shit for him.
Hey, so I know talents to no murder, but you seem okay with that.
Oh my god.
Hey, I know you don't like me very much, but I'd like to, change that. How about I make you a deal?
Oh
Hey,
my
Mechar,
God,
want to
I
earn
won't-
$50 real quick?
No.
And like I run a rocket sword, I'll even sweeten in the deal and throw in a mimic.
Oh my
Here,
God.
here. I'll
Oh.
actually enchant that wooden sword to be able to slay dragons. How's that sound?
Fuck you. Jesus Christ. You don't bring the dragon sword shit into this matter. Oh my god. What a fun session. That was so fucking chaotic.
Mechar, the Dragon Slayer.
Let-
Mechar, you're so amazing.
Let me tell you guys, because, let me tell you guys what would have happened if you long rested. So, Dylan was not being able to sleep. She was at exhaustion level 4 when you guys arrived.
Oh.
Crikey.
As soon as the alarms were sent off, Dylan was poisoned as a bit of an insurance.
Oh.
However,
My bad.
so nothing. Well, it's not really your bad. Kimix was the one that did the shatter spell initially, but then yeah, it's kind of your fault. You confirmed that there were intruders. So Dylan wasn't gonna be in any real extra danger. What I would have done is I had obviously that spider. He would have joined the fight instead, and he would have closed the door on the dwarves. They would be locked outside, and he would have had to deal with Gelto and the spider, which was pretty nasty.
Yeah, I kept thinking that spider was going to make a comeback, but then those dwarves just sort of took over for us. That was good.
Yeah, if at any point one of you guys had died, I had those 3 mercenaries from the caravan as backup for you guys to keep playing as.
I 110 expected it to look like a death-based murder scene by the time we reopened that door, and we was gonna have a second boss to deal with.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys tried to force open the door, I would have involved them in the encounter. But, you know, I was hoping you guys wouldn't. Hence why I stopped Mekar from escaping. Because, like, we don't need to drag anybody else into this. This is going to be horrific enough, possibly.
Yeah. I was trying to be safe here, but not. After you closing the door, yeah, I wasn't safe.
Yeah, also, so, I did have to, like, quote-unquote, make a new version of the map. And so I did actually load in all the tokens on the new version.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had to, like, edit the temple room a bit. Like, the benches, they were everywhere. They would have gotten in your guys' way too much, so I had to, like, change that as well. And also, I didn't want you guys just bum-rushing Dylan's room, potentially, so I had to put something in the way for that as well.
I can't wait to find out what happens with Maud. She seems fun.
Yeah, you guys.
We gotta deal with Mekar's sugar mama.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I had a feeling she was a hag. I had a feeling.
Yeah, Mekar tried asking me a couple times, I was like, hey, is Maud a hag? And I kept, like, giving not quite no answers.
Oh, so you knew from the jump.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, whenever Mekar would ask, I would respond with a question like, why would Maud be a evil hag? Like, she's helping you guys. She's got an honest business.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that is a problem, though, because, like...
That is a problem. Like, why did she help us?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I just remembered something. Didn't Talon have a potion that poisoned somebody at one point? Did you get that from Maud?
Oh, yeah.
No, that was from a collection of potions we won from a festival.
And who operated that carnival event, Grittig?
Oh my god.
Who was in the town during the festival asking for mercenaries to come to Gilbin's den for some reason?
Yeah, this is starting to make all sense. By the way, this is what happens when I overthink.
Gentlemen, we were led by a hag.
Yeah. Yeah. I was probably the first one to know from the fucking get-go. That's for sure.
It was Agatha all along.
Yeah. Guys, I hate overthinking, but every
Here's
single time...
I know she gave us, like, a poison potion. But again, she did help us, and a lot of her potions did keep us alive.
Oh,
So it's one of those things where it's like, I know she tricked us, but I also kind of don't want to kill her.
Bro,
like,
she's a fucking hag. We have to. It's basically a fucking lich.
We really don't have to.
No, we kind of listen. If a hag helps you, it's because it helps them.
About?
If a hag helps you, it's because it's helping them. She did not do that out of the kindness of her heart. That's not what hags do.
That's a hag. And also, I had a feeling like when you kill what's it called, a race Duracell mine, I said, yeah, that was definitely Mods. Someone who knew Mods. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to allude to that a little bit without revealing too much.
I'm pretty sure you fooled them, but you didn't fool me.
Well, of course I didn't fool you completely. I had my doubts, but, you know, you're obsessed with D&D, so I had a feeling you might have known and were just playing along.
Yep.
Which I do appreciate.
Like, I have so many things
I will admit,
like, dude, I am keeping a lot of things to myself because I don't want to ruin that.
I'm gonna be honest, Frainer, when you brought in, like, Mod, like, it had, like, the question marks on it, my first initial thought was, like, oh, this must be, like, Bedlam in disguise or something, and he's, like, coming in to honor his part of the deal. And then the vine walls went up. I'm like, okay, I've been betrayed. It's like, oh no, it was actually Maud and some other person.
Her gnomish guard,
went and did something.
who has metal boots, a curved large blade, and a blood-red cap.
Oh yeah, it might be on site for Kobe if he sees that gnome.
Yeah, but guys, she's
System.
trying to probably open a fucking portal to our dimension, so...
System, you remember when I asked you if you played the first part of Baldur's Gate 3, right?
Vaguely.
This was why.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I've done the hag mission a couple of times, but I always kind of just cheat.
Honest. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I remember feeling very proud of myself when she set fire to the fucking cage, and then I threw water on it and it put the fire out, and I'm like, yeah, that actually worked, awesome.
Like, I've had this story cooking for a long time.
And I'm pretty sure you basically have the, like, 2 arcs after this, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Just,
Maybe.
I do want to say that
I've been having fun with all of this.
Yeah. I honestly can't wait to fully, like, flesh out just what's been going on eventually above game. And I love seeing you guys, like, figure things out. It's so much fun.
It's super fun. I'm so surprised we have gotten this far without breaking the group. This is a real accomplishment through, like, a lot of sessions. Usually sessions last like up to a year. We're almost at 2 years, and looks like no one's breaking their devotion to this game. Looking promising.
It's entertaining. It's like, it's not. There's never a dull moment here.
Oh, I mean, there's a dumb moment where I do something fucking stupid.
No, dull. I mean, it's never boring.
I mean, it's always funny, but also, damn, I wish I wasn't like that sometimes.
I can always count on Mecker to somehow make my plans better by making the situation for the party worse somehow.
But somehow, in some way, we always come on top. And we're saying we, because I'm the one who's in the fucking corner, just holding my shield up. Yeah, I wasn't gonna attack that motherfucker. I was scared shitless. I didn't have...
I'm so glad there's no consequences for killing that drow slave. I thought for sure Kobe was gonna get it for that.
Bro, you're gonna get consequences. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx your fucking shit.
Maybe. I'm sure Franny's got something cooking.
Guys, Talon, you poisoned the drow. Kobe, you killed the drow.
It was an accident.
It was an accident.
It didn't matter. Yeah, but still, it doesn't fucking matter because either the family are gonna fuck you over, sue your asses, or etc. etc. But yeah, fuck.
I guess we'll find out when we return to Galebin's Den.
Yeah. I did want to say, guys, can we all agree on buying a, what's called? A smith? Look, how do you call it?
Oh. You want a blacksmith for the restaurant?
Yeah, because 1, we have a lot of scrap metal to use. And 2, we probably have the, what's called, the money to use.
Well...
And also,
I was going to get into this during the travel, but you guys were very talkative, so... I mean, I could just save this for next session, you know? I don't have to talk about it now.
Right. But it's just an idea. I'm not saying that, I want one. Just in a proper precision, proper, fuck. I hate it. Ugh.
You know, if you guys encounter an NPC you guys really like, you can also try to hire them directly instead of, you know, going through a dossier of random characters I generate.
Yeah.
But you generate really fun and unique characters. With unique personalities.
Okay, we're definitely gonna get a Miku a stage in the restaurant. Like, just move up at the restaurant and have a stage there.
We definitely gotta have.
If
give
she
her,
decides to work there,
She has nowhere to go. We also offer her a job.
You don't know that.
True.
Yeah, and
You hardly
also,
talked
given
with her.
What you said to her face.
What
I
did
don't
you
think
say?
she's gonna want to work with you.
What?
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if she wants to work with someone who's openly racist towards her, dude.
Racist bastards.
I literally tried to be my best with the drows.
Although, to
Only
be fair,
thing
you
was
guys
the
already do have a half drow in your employment.
Can we have like 2 drows?
Crystal was marked as elf. Didn't say specifically.
No, I'm pretty sure she's still a fucking drow, but they ain't gonna fool me.
I mean,
Alright.
regardless, there's a difference between having one under our employ and trying to employ one after one of your bosses literally says, "I hate drow."
Oh
Hey, Kimmix, you want to come work for us? We already have a half Puerto Rican with us. You're full Puerto Rican. You'd enjoy it.
That is so fucked up.
It's like me going in for like an interview, and the person who I'm trying to work for, I just overhear saying like, "Oh, I hate black people." It's like, I don't want to work here anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh,
To be honest, I don't know what. I don't know what color I am.
Worst part is, I think Grutig said you can become an outlier at some point.
I did.
True.
Not anymore.
No, my god.
Not anymore.
Alright, time to start working on custom bard characters.
Oh my god. I wonder, in talent, well, what the fuck do you want the Dragonborn to be? What is it going to be useful for? That's my question.
The Dragonborn was supposed to be, wait, is this something I can, like, say now?
Oh yeah, go ahead, talk about it. We're still, like, recording or whatever, but, you know.
I gotta go soon, man.
Oh, wait, no, we're still recording? No, I don't want to spoil it.
Okay, then I'll just turn it off. Good night, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Good night.